Howdy everyone, PiBcast.
And Loki's well, it's time for Trevor and friends. And then he just starts singing that we're ready to fuck anything that moves. We're ready to fuck anything that moves. I hope you bring lots of lubricant. Come on in, come to the place where text never stops. Come on in, let's start the party with Trevor and friends.
Why, oh, why weren't you drowned at birth?
That was not a planned bit. I just came up with that on the... No, this is why I have to stream. Because in what other facet of human endeavor would a brain being capable of doing that make any sense?
Don't want it to try to cure us of being human.
Spock, you better say something here.
That would be too much to hope for, would it not, Doctor?
Curing us of being human. 48 hours in the pain chamber. 48 hours in a pain chamber! How dare you desecrate a Terran like this? 48 hours in a pain chamber. Boom! Empress PiB, in holoprojection where available. And where not available, it's not in holoprojection. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your subspace transmission provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local relay node. But if they're not giving you holoprojection and you want holoprojection, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your local prefect, or Gabriel Lorca, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any more transmissions. Understand? Good.
Welcome to Empress PiB on Twitch, where you shall receive the most current updates in the galactic conquest of the Terran Empire, compliments of our glorious leader. All hail her most imperial majesty, mother of the fatherland, overlord of Vulcan, dominus of Kronos, Regina Andor. All hail Patricia, Inga, Bogart, Augustus Centaurius. The loss is mandatory.
Oh, I think we're going to be putting a lot of people in the pain chamber tonight. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are, it is in space. Welcome to this evening's program. I trust you're all having a fantastic evening. Because if you're not, you go right in the goddamn pain chamber. It's exactly where you go. This isn't a real firearm. I'm allowed to brandish it like this. I'm allowed to do that. That's why I get to point at you and threaten you specifically in the back with a pain chamber. You're into the pain chamber. It sounds like kinky. It's really not. It's actually quite physically distressing. Me sending someone to the pain chamber is basically what if I forced them to watch Battlefield Earth a million times in a row. It's really quite efficient. We're able to put that much human misery into a small window for a punishment. It's really quite breathtaking, to be completely honest. Now then, loyal subjects of the Terran Empire, you're probably wondering where that other bitch went. Every once in a while, we do an exchange program. She goes to my universe and learns why fascism is awesome. And then I have to come to this universe and be exposed as to why fascism is apparently not awesome. But I still get to threaten you all with the pain chamber anyway. She did tell me I'm allowed to do that, though I may not actually be able to enact it. But I am allowed to threaten it anyway. All right. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Thursday. I know the way I'm waving this phaser around is making you very nervous, and it should. This thing doesn't have a trigger guard. Where else are you supposed to put your finger? All right, let's see here. Let's see what we've got here. Worked my way to the top and worked my goddamn way back down here. I see Rain Hysteria, Ravaging Marvel, Crazy Two Shades, Display Salad, Gimmick Puppet, Midnight Wolf, welcome on in. Something feels off? No, it just feels natural as far as you're concerned. Unless you want to go in a goddamn pain chamber. Hello, Very Pink Penguin as well. Technically, I believe that has always been Winamp, but just the existing skin just didn't seem very my aesthetic. You know what I mean. Andy, of course, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Empress Pib, why are you saying welcome back? Isn't this not your show? Well, you understand, in my universe, I also have a show. It's how I get all my subjects to, stay in line and conquer. Not unlike that Helldivers 2 thing that you've got in your universe. Except they do it for parody, we do it for real where I come from. So I just figured we make this, we keep this all on track here. Hello, Golden Loki as well. Did I say a little lightly? No, I did not. Someone say it. How you doing? Seawall Spaghetti. I see Vector Man, Waffles, Flounder. Indeed, hail the Terran Empress Pib. Because you see, again, the other broad, she's a queen. I'm an empress. It's different. I rule everything. Hence, it's all the gold, because that's what happens when you go into my universe. Instead of wearing black, you wear gold on everything. It's the rule. I see Cupcake the Fox, King Monster, Kami Mommy, Henlo, welcome on in. Vintage Vixen Shop, enjoy the lurk. MSK as well. I continue to scroll. Hello, Chef as well. Is there a joke here you're missing? Is it like Star Trek Day or some shit? First of all, I think someone just bought themselves 20 minutes in a pain chamber. Second of all, you say you're not a nerd, and yet you are here. Interesting. You claim to not be a nerd, and yet you found your way onto this corner of the internet. I find that very suspicious. Where's that damn thing? I'm gonna put the goddamn stream deck in a goddamn pain chamber. It keeps getting further away from my fucking fingers like that. Oh yeah, we swear a lot in the Mirror Universe. You don't see that when you capture us on TV as part of your historical documents and your Star Trek, what have you, but like every third word is a swear. Like actually, I'm being quite reserved and not using it every single fucking sentence, except for that one. And then the fucking one before that, and then the one before that, and then the fucking one before that. Also, if my hair could just behave a little bit, that would be sweet. I mean, maybe it just stays right there the whole night. I mean, look, I am an Empress after all. I'm supposed to look a little off kilter. Actually, I think I just found a good spot for it. Good. You're in that universe again? Damn right you are, Zilla. That universe. Because who says we have to be playing Star Trek to go there? Who says that has to be a thing after all? I still scroll here all the way down this list here. You had to look up Lorca because you've not seen the new series. Oh, was his escapades finally captured on your universe's Star Trek or whatever it is? Did y'all finally learn about that dipshit we chased out of here into your universe, and then he kind of stole his way back into ours or something? Something akin to that. Hello, King Darian as well. Empress, you got promoted? No. I'm from the mirror, what you would call the Mirror Universe. Because why not revive a bit a year and a half down the line? Why not do that? Let's see, I am still scrolling here. Good evening, deviant individual. I keep forgetting I need to be more cross with you people. I mean, Gimmick Puppet as well. You're so confused? We got a pain chamber that can fix that. I hope you know that, right? Of course, Botan, good evening. You'll behave? I'm sure you will, Flounder. Let's see who else we got here. There's a worrying number of people who think fascism is awesome. Yeah, see, it's weird because your people just aren't dedicated to the bit. Like, they're weird. Like, they're running around screaming things like, actually, I don't know. Like they're trying to do it, but they're not fully committed to the bit, you know? Like they're trying to do the whole settler colonial thing in Israel. And, you know, by my universe standards, what they're doing over there, it's pretty awesome. But they keep kind of one of, what's the expression I'm looking for here? Fuck their cake and eat it too. I believe that is the accepted vernacular. But it's just, come on, just take the mask off, you bunch of weenies. I'm looking at you. Who's in charge of this universe again? Some individual named Joe Brandon? God, he would not last 5 minutes in my universe. He would not. We'd have used him for target practice. Still scrolling here, still going. You've never watched Star Trek? Nah, you got enough time in the pain chamber accumulated already anyway. Hello, Temphy as well. Okay, welcome on in. Your chips did not get there. They were marked as delivered, but nope. Well, truly, if your postal service does not correct this matter, they will go in the pain chamber. And then we'll see what my opposite number can do about that, because that will not be permitted to go unfulfilled or something to that effect. Pib, are we blurring the line between this character you're pretending to play and the character you're already playing? No, shut up! Yeah, exactly. Take care of him. We sure will. All right, we're all caught up. So according to your regal normal broadcaster here, we're continuing to engage in a piece of software known as Grand Theft Auto 5. Seems like it might be up my alley here. It's about chaos, mayhem, destruction, and also telling the status quo of this particular universe to stick it. So I don't know, I might enjoy such a thing. Could be a real freaking thing that happens. I'll also help you love what I've done with the place. I put the logo everywhere. We had to change that sign that was up there because we obviously broadcast all the time in my universe. But it's more about whether or not we can go an entire show without throwing someone in the pain chamber. And here's the deal with that thing up there, right? The thing is, if it ever actually increments up to 1, my entire staff gets thrown in the pain chamber. Not finding someone to throw in the pain chamber is an automatic getting thrown in the pain chamber! As the head of the fascist Terran Empire, I'm very much dedicated to this bit. I just gotta keep an eye on that Spock guy. He's got some funny ideas about reforms he wants to try and put in. I think he kind of acts like your Joe Brandon guy, or he fundamentally does a lot of the same things, but he does do it with a smile on his face or something. I gotta keep a fucking eyeball. I gotta keep the eyes in the back of my head on that guy, because otherwise this whole thing just isn't gonna work. All right. I don't think there's much else for us to prattle on about. Obviously, we can begin playing this piece of consumer software at any moment, so perhaps we shall. Perhaps that'll be a thing we do. I've also been told through the cans here that I'm supposed to report that apparently this Queen Pib was selling some kind of casino gaming chip. Apparently 3/5 of the stock has been sold. Apparently a new order of them will be going out to on Friday for individuals who purchased them, ranging from Sunday to right now. So I guess if anyone else wants to purchase those things, supposedly shipments may go out tomorrow if they are in time. All right, then. It's time for some mayhem. Let's get some Grand Theft Auto going here. Xbox, I see you're doing the seizure-inducing super dance again. I'm not familiar with this. What is it doing this again? Excuse me? There, Xbox. You done having a moment to yourself? All right, fine. Now then, for anyone who might be new here, I am Empress Pib. Patricia Inga Bogart. That's all you're gonna call me. You don't get to call me anything else. I am the Empress of the Terran Empire. I rule over all I see. Much like your Miss United States person, except I don't cancel the thing 2 or 3 months into the stretch. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is, of course, always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I wipe my ass with Vulcan, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, you already gave that speech. You don't have to repeat it. My wig is partially chroming, but then so is my gold. But, you know, we'll just decide that it's just imperfections in a subspace transmission. We'll go with that instead. All right, now apparently I'm supposed to continue playing this Grand Theft Auto game. Apparently it resolved last night with some kind of a kidnapping. Apparently some individual named Trevor and some individual named Michael may have kidnapped a drug lord's wife. That sounds on brand for my universe. I think these people would fit in quite nicely. Absolutely. May you suggest leaders of Xbox to the pain chamber? Well, see, that's the thing. In my universe, being an unabashed capitalist who seeks profit amongst all else is regarded as a virtue. But as a matter of outreach, we'll pain chamber them anyway. As a matter of outreach to your universe, yeah, we'll give him a week in a pain chamber. We'll do that. Now this is the opposite of the pain chamber. This is the pleasure chamber. Or so I'm told. I wouldn't know. So hello. I believe your name is shown here as Franklin. All right.
Jesus. I gotta stop smoking so much fucking weed, man. My fucking lungs hurt right now, man. My lungs is hurting. My poor fucking lungs. Why do I hate my fucking lungs? Why do I hate my fucking self?
See, that is absolutely not pain chamber activity. Our pain chamber is actually quite versatile at allowing your lungs to function properly. In fact, they cure many ailments that your lungs may be afflicted by. This is because, unfortunately, the pain chamber doesn't work if the subject is not breathing. So, you know, we have to keep them conscious and alive so they can, you know, have what happens in the pain chamber happen. Otherwise, what's the point having a pain chamber, you know? Franklin, they have edibles as a solvable problem. Yes, but that would take effort, and who wants to make an effort, you know? Now then, let's see what kind of business we can attend to. I have a note indicating that apparently Queen Pib was attempting to enter into some kind of cult. I don't know if we'll be able to resume that tonight, but we'll see. Apparently, we have a couple of... Actually, we don't seem to have much available for... Oh, no, we do. It seems Franklin has options to go check out Lester down here, Devin Weston over here, or the whole lot of nothing that's going on at Michael's house. Perhaps we'll go and we will investigate that first, shall we? Oh, do we have music playing? Excuse me. I'm told that if I use this contraption, music will play. Is that happening? Okay, that seems to be happening. Alright, we have some music here. Let's go investigate let us investigate the disappearance of our associates. Is there any chance they ended up in a pain chamber? Did I put them there by accident, not realize it? It's entirely possible. But we'll find out. What else is new? This universe of yours is very strange. Like, it has a lot of similarities to mine. I mean, again, we're out and proud fascists here in the mirror universe, but over here, you're doing a lot of the same things, to be completely honest. But there's like a lot of you that it's very strange. Like, again, we're very proud to do what we do, but here you're like weenie and ineffectual about it. Like, apparently one of your former attempts to being an empress in this place, one who goes by the name of Hillary Clinton, evidently gave some kind of a speech today, I'm told, where she said that apparently many of your citizens do not understand the history of a region in this world that has been subject to intense colonialization. Which, again, in my universe is just, you know, we love colonializing things, but a Terran Empire, for fuck's sakes. We're called an empire, for fuck's sakes. That should explain a lot. But she keeps wanting to do it with threats in one hand and a popsicle in the other. She just won't commit to the bit. It's very strange. I find your politicians in this universe to be especially confusing. Now then, let us see if our associate is here. I'm guessing he is not, but let's see.
Where you at, man? Your house is empty.
Oop.
Hey, I had to kind of lay low for a while. Yeah, that nice Mexican we met.
Oh.
Me and T did that job for him, and we fell out.
You gotta be joking.
I wish I was.
So where you at now?
Desert, out by Alamo Sea.
All right, well, I'll hit you if I find anything.
Absolutely. Oh, hey. Trevor's got his wife.
Trevor's got a wife.
Oh my.
No, the Mexican's wife.
What? Shit, I don't know what to say about that one.
Nothing. Nothing to say about that.
Run! Run! I'm back!
Coming, Trevor!
Bring me my coffee, I'm gonna cut your arm off.
I like this guy's attitude. He would fit in quite nicely in my universe.
What the hell's that, a maid?
I never thought to just cut people's arms off. I would just usually throw them in the pain chamber. I hadn't considered dismemberment.
Business partner. Good guy. Very loyal. Ron, that is Michael. And this is Patricia.
Classy.
Listen, beautiful. You know, I'm sorry about everything that's happened. And, I can't guarantee no harm's gonna come to you. I might have to chop you up into little pieces before spraying your pulp mess down the drain, but I really hope it doesn't come to that.
I appreciate your honesty. You are a good man. I can see that.
You need your eyes examined then.
Ron.
Is she also from my universe? I mean, in my universe, that's a mating ritual, and she's receptive to it. I'm very confused.
You miss me?
Yeah, Trevor, a bit, I mean.
How's the fucking business?
Hello, Arthak. Welcome
I tried.
on in.
If you're gonna give me a sob story, I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out and shove a turd down the hole.
It's not a sob story. It's just not quite come good yet. But I heard about something to do with Merryweather.
Those assholes.
Big
again.
cache of weapons they got coming in. So I thought you might want to, requisition it.
Fantastic! Let's go!
Man,
Whoa, no, not you. Sit down. You're a wanted man. Stay low. And watch her, okay?
Isn't
She's
he
a good
also?
lady. Let's go, Ron.
Good to meet you, Michael.
Fucking come on, let's go!
I thought I'd be playing as Franklin. Never mind.
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip, but...
Right, let's go!
Say, where's my goddamn captions at, game? They'll make me throw you in the pain chamber.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna turn off the damn radio first.
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron. We gotta meet them in the air.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're speaking my language.
I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hardware.
Yes.
That was bullshit!
Right.
You should be able
So
to
I've been
keep your
monitoring
pillaging.
chatter, tapping into Merryweather networks.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
I gotta say, I was expecting something a little more impressive. The late, great Michael Townley.
Not so late and not so great, right? And no longer called Townley. The years have not been terribly kind.
What's
No,
the
they have
end,
not.
man? We had a good thing going without him.
If it's such a good thing, where's my money, huh? Where's my consultants fee and my big fat dividend? I want a franchise network, Ron. I want reward cards and merchandise. I want to make gun violence and drug dependency accessible to every man and beast from Hove Beach to Vespucci. I want country clubs and a depressed wife with blonde hair and a hot little secretary who bounces on my boy.
Maybe if you'd buy into Oscar's business. I'm hearing there's a lot of bounce in the firearms sector.
Well, I heard there's a lot of bounce in your head. Where's the TP Enterprise windfall, huh?
It takes time.
Time and money. Sure, and Michael Townley, the Santa, the fuckface, is gonna give that to me.
It's your Empress. Yeah, me. Who the fuck else calls you on this number? I need you on a background check on a Trevor Phillips. Is there any chance we got one of those and he's gone missing? Because he sounds like one of our people. You could verify that, it'd be great. Thank you. He sounds suspiciously like one of my people. He's too aggressive not to be a Terran. We must confirm this. Hopefully we'll get some confirmation on that later. Now then, apparently I have to fly in some kind of plane. You people are cute planes. We just have giant spaceships that we nuke people from orbit with. No mercy, no quarter, just orbital kill sat. Quantum torpedoes, the usual spread.
Just the plane I need to take on a heavily armed, tax-funded militia.
My goodness. I like the color scheme, but I need a tetanus shot just looking at that thing. We still have tetanus shots in my universe, but they charge 10 times as much for them. Actually,
with my Mexican contact. Tell him we got some guns to sell.
I'll get you on the radio.
See, sometimes I have to check because sometimes in my universe the drugs actually cost less. We're kind of in this weird tit for tat thing where your universe jacks up the rates and then we have to jack up to compensate. There's a lot of jacking going on, basically, is what I'm driving at here. Because your universe thinks that they're overcharging and we're like, we're not playing second fiddle to these idiots. All right, get this damn thing airborne. I used to know how to fly. So we're doing a crop duster, huh? All right. Perhaps I should put this damn thing in the air. I'll put you in a holding pattern to the west. Great. I have to fly low so I don't get picked up by your radar facilities. Where the fuck am I even going? Up there, huh? All right. Are we really going to be engaging some kind of militia using this rinky-dink little airplane?
There they are. Got the weapons they're using to enslave us on board. If we could get a hold of them, oh my god.
Following a cargo plane, staying close to the... Okay. I thought this thing was on the ground. Oop. It's okay, I walk up to them, I wave the phaser in their face and say they can go in the goddamn pain chamber or I will kill them and then throw them in the pain chamber. Usually works in my universe. Let's hear what he's got for an answer.
One step at a time, Ronald. Let's just get there first.
Very well. How quaint. See, in our universe, we have like cold fusion. We got spaceships. We conquered half the galaxy, by the way, which is weird because aren't our universes locked on to like the same time? Like it's not like I came into the past coming. I mean, it feels like it, but I'll start monitoring your pain chamber usage at this altitude.
We're approaching Fort Zancudo, Trevor. It's vital you don't fly right over it. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure.
I won't. I promise I won't fly over the air. Your military installation. Not that they could do anything to me anyway. I'm Empress motherfucking Pib. I have like a built-in radar jammer in my left breast. That's how good I am at these things. Well,
The cargo plane's got 4 jets, a 200-foot wingspan. Yeah, and I'm in a crop duster. This is something I'm acutely aware of. Enough.
stop interrupting me, Ron, or you are going into the pain chamber. It will happen. It's been jammed. Yes, you are referencing an incorrect historical document, Lightling. But I won't put you in the pain chamber for that.
Altitude corrected.
There's some hick-type dudes around here asking questions about you. Oh my. Hick, oh, I suppose that would be those O'Learys I think I've heard so much about.
I can be myself out here. Bullying, reckless, totally selfish. Do the things that make me me. You gotta drop, man.
Ron, I'll drop you into the pain chamber.
I'm fine.
Stop interrupting your discussion with a completely different discussion that is indicting my ability to fly this airplane effectively. I will not stand for it under any circumstances. It's not going to be a thing. Your military? Your universe's military? Don't make me laugh. Your universe's military sucks. Pain chamber and your kids can be participating? No, we don't put kids in the pain chamber. No. You gotta be at least 21 to get thrown in the pain chamber. This is Paleto Bay. How is it restricted airspace? I'm sorry, I'm arguing with my hair while a fan is blowing on me.
Are you sure about this, T? Most certainly. These bricks, Merryweather, they're what? Using these guns for a coup in West Africa? Protecting some mineral-rich warlord? Confiscating the weapons is practically a public service. Karmically, we're golden!
We are golden!
You want me to put my nose into the dirt? Dick?
Empress Pib, I'm doing fine, MSK. Hello, Amalgamate as well. Good evening, by the way. Stormy and Spectre Saunders as well. Don't make us get the agony cage. Ooh. See, we usually go with the pain chamber. We only do the agony cage for really particularly bad instances. I meant something of a loss as to why exactly this particular portion of the map is somehow not subject to radar restrictions, but very well. All right. So then, what, pray tell, am I going to do with a crop duster?
Identify yourself and state your intent. Me? I'm just a lonely guy out dusting his crop. Who are you? Unidentified aircraft. Divert your course or we will be forced to shoot you down. Really? Shoot me down? Well, that seems a little extreme, doesn't it?
Red alert! We are approaching what appears to be an Antonov cargo jet.
Final warning, divert or you will be grounded.
Is that a threat? I'll pain chamber your ass. You don't have the defenses to take me down. Oh my. Oh my. Well.
You're actually firing rockets? Oh my good God!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand, man.
In the cargo jet!
Oh, this is gonna cause problems. To say nothing of all the cargo flying around the back, throwing off the weight of the plane. That's certainly not a bad thing at all. The cargo in a jet like this has to be very particularly placed in order to prevent the airplane from basically running into the ground at high speed. So, the plane also being on fire is probably also not helping. Uh-oh. You may want to get off that thing. Well, the good news is he did get off that falling Jeep. Unfortunately, it seems there wasn't much underneath him to cradle his fall. Well, he's going into the pain chamber for that one. Alright, when in doubt, do not be stingy with the explosives. It's a Terran Empire fact. I got a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to get through here, but suppose that's what I get for using high explosives inside of an aircraft, one of your universe's aircraft that somehow is not protected from such things. Every bit of cargo that drops taxes increased by 1%. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about the Terran Empire rate as well, now that I think on it. Now then, let's see here. Anyone else want to cause me problems? Existential ennui? Also, perhaps I should not be destroying all of these guns. I don't know. Were we supposed to be attempting to fence whatever was in here? Well, let's see what's up on the second floor. Again, Trevor, I swear you came from my universe. Oh. Gosh, what happened to the pilot? Why is he down? I didn't even kill him. Alright, well. I guess we're flying an airplane.
Merryweather cargo jet to ground control. Please be advised of a change of destination. We are now landing in Mackenzie Field.
Trevor, I know you're a very optimistic fellow, but airports in your universe have to build specially designed over-length runways in order to handle that particular aircraft landing, because it needs like 1 or 2 miles in order to come to a stop. I believe your runway is about 80 yards long. Fuck it, let's see how this goes. I am not feeling particularly optimistic.
Over. Ronnie, the cargo jet is now part of the TP Enterprise fleet. You with the Mac?
Welcoming party's here, Trevor. Fly safe now.
Again, you need a very specialized airfield to land the Antonov, so... I'm beginning to suspect this piece of software may not be fully accurate.
Who are these guys?
Oh. Is that so?
Or you could diddle yourself. Ron, I've got the fucking Air Force on me.
Shit. Gain some altitude. They might not tangle with you up there.
I got a better idea.
Fly above them. All right.
Let's ruin some people's commutes. What did we even hit?
Come in, air traffic control. There's been a change of personnel and destination on the Merryweather jet. We are now landing in Mackenzie Field.
I highly question what just happened there. Damn Boeing. Yes, exactly. Structural integrity is at 0%.
Ron, you there? I got the jet. You with the buyers?
That being said, I believe this jet is so large I wouldn't be able to see obstructions directly in front of me anyway. That could be part of the problem.
Really? Fighter jet?
I have a sneaking suspicion the game is just arbitrarily deciding that I die. How ridiculous!
Ground control, please be advised of a change of destination.
Don't suppose I could put the thing into a stall. I don't think that's gonna work. So GTA's planes are built by Boeing, trademark, registered trademark, copyright enterprises. Yes, Artifact, precisely. Well, we're gonna try putting this thing further up in the air, because apparently that's what we're gonna have to do to evade your Air Force. However, unfortunately, I don't think this airplane is capable of flying any higher than it already is. Now, granted, perhaps I need to pick a less steep ascent angle here. Perhaps that's the problem. We'll continue to do this gentle ascent rather than just holding back on the stick. I have a lot of fun pulling back on the stick, by the way. Yeah, in my universe, in the mirror universe, our Olympics are different. Our Olympics are different. In fact, they're not even called the Olympics. They're called the Sex Olympics. We have events like championship blowjobs, the Handy 400. That's where you have to give someone a hand job while also running 400 meters. There's a couple of ones with machines involved. It's something else. I don't suppose I could smack them with my wing by any chance. Alright, what is our present altitude? Uh-oh. I think we're losing altitude here. Yes, we are losing altitude. Have to be careful with that ascent angle. Pitch the nose back up, but not too high. I gotta say, I don't think those... Engage these nuts! Oh my. Oh my. Red alert! Ooh, he has a point. Your universe's authorities care about such things? That's interesting. I didn't think they would. Very interesting. Oh dear. Oh, you guys are serious. Uh-oh, I recognize that from your historical document Air Force One. Oh dear.
Plane's done, Ron! Ron, are you reading?
I think we got this. Oh dear.
I'm getting a shoot and I'm failing. Got one.
Well, looks like an attempt was made. Oh dear. I think we want to get out of this airplane. Alright, well. Last one there is going in the pain chamber. Good evening, Pants the Clock. I think you have me confused with someone else. I am Empress Pib from the Mirror Universe. And I'm here to see what's going on. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. You may have noticed what I've done to the area. Out of sheer abject curiosity, I want to check one thing. Ah, your universe has not invented inertial dampeners in your pants. You really should do something about that sometime. You really ought to. Alright. I want to test a second theory now. A second one. Something else I want to test here. I want to see if your water still functions as water and not what we have it as. Sprite. Okay, it is Sprite. Well, now we know. You're still trying to get healthcare? Oh, that's the weirdest thing because in our universe we have healthcare. But we also have the pain chamber, so you take the good with the bad. So you got that going for you at least. Does that mean if you flirt you can say, is that an inertial damper or are you just happy to see me? No, that puts you right in the pain chamber. Now, where is that airplane? Oh, it's over there. Well, suppose it's been nice knowing it. Do I need to go attempt to recover? The game hasn't specified what I need to do once I hit the ground. I'm guessing we may need to acquire transportation. Is there a pleasure chamber? No, just pain chambers. All we do is pain chambers. Nice landing there, Trevor. Now what? We're not going to attempt salvage operations? And you call yourself a Terran? How dare you? You're just not gonna go grab it? That is incredibly upsetting. Also, it seems we don't get to play as that Franklin individual. I find that to be particularly disappointing! Well, in that case, I suppose we can see what kind of stranger and or freak is over there. But first...
Trevor! Shit, are you okay? I saw the plane go down.
I survived, and Lizard Army didn't do so well, so that's something.
Ah, thank God. The fuselage went into the Alamo Sea. You might be able to salvage the hardware with dive gear or something.
Ah, good idea. But it'll take time. Tell Oscar he ain't getting these guns.
Okay, look, I gotta ask. Are you in with the federal government? An agent, Sanchez, was round here saying you and Michael had to meet his supervisors at the garage, the Cook site.
Fuck, I gotta do this, okay? But I'm using them, all right? They ain't using me. Let's make that clear.
Sure. Whatever you say, Trevor. Healthcare, do we accept immigrant applications? No, we don't. Not in our universe, sorry. Why am I apologizing? I'm a Terran, that's not in my nature. Well, there was something I was going to remark on, then I was rudely interrupted by that phone call. Some of Mr. Cheng's people came by your place. They seemed a whole lot tougher than the guys you met at the inn, and they're eager to talk to you. Oh my goodness, we can do business! Yes? Yes?
Goddamn cocksucker.
Yes? Do you have something you wish to say to me, ma'am? Madam?
You're a waste of space on this earth. Shit! Did you lose a very big bet?
Damn it, she got away. Well, that's unfortunate. That's especially unfortunate. Now I can't remember what comment I was going to make. I'm very upset about that. Very, very upset about that. They have Canadians in the mirror world. Only a few of them. We outlawed most of them. We see, in our universe, we annexed Canada. So Canada doesn't exist. The Canadians have been forced to integrate. They integrated quite nicely, to be completely honest. It turns out there is very little differentiating them from us. They have that same bloodthirst and very problematic tainted past as the Americans did. They're just a little bit more deluded about it, that's all. They think that this fancy pants nation of people who give a shit. And then they'll exterminate minorities and indigenous people with the best of them. What do I keep getting fucking text messages about? Stop it with all this fucking text messages. Be gone with it and be done with it. Oh. Are the Quebecois still insisting they're not really part of the Terran Empire? Yeah, they're annoying. We haven't really done anything about them. We just think it's more fun to just watch them flail and complain about it and then not actually do anything about it. They're actually a great source of amusement for us personally. So, interesting. I wonder what is a park ranger vehicle doing here? What is going on here?
Funny spices.
Я ничего не вижу, босс. Эй, передави документы.
What?
Паспорт давай, ебарь, мам.
I don't fucking understand you.
А, да ты по-английски не шаришь. Что за хуйня с тобой? Я говорю, паспорт покажи. Все вы нелегалы как один. Ты под гражданским арестом, ты понял? Америка — страна возможностей, а я воспользуюсь возможностью послать тебя обратно через границу, откуда ты приперся.
Hey, asshole! Spraken the English! You're all having you screaming Napovich, Napovich, and no time flat!
What?
Very good, Joseph. Real fine. We'll make a civilian protector of our nation's borders from undesirable elements of you yet. Sorry, citizen, just a training exercise.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm so glad that you patriots are out here
Defending this fine American desert sand.
Well, thank you.
when you could be in town fucking some girls and further destroying the gene pool.
Hey, there's a real problem here.
Да, люди, мотивированы необходимостью прокормить свои семьи, едут сюда работать по-черному за копейки и прут в эту страну.
It's a disaster! And that's why we formed the Civil Border Patrol.
No, you're doing the Terran Empire salute wrong. You put your fist on your chest and you do one of these things. Now remember, it has to be parallel to the ground because it's kind of like, hey, take it easy. Problem is, if you put it anything other than parallel to the ground, people in this universe kind of look at you funny. So it's fist to the chest, parallel to the ground. That's how it works. You can't do what that guy was doing. It's completely wrong.
Wait. My Patriot meter's going off.
So are you actually employees of the federal government, or are you just a bunch of crackpots who sit around drinking Busch Light and watch the video game and touch each other's dicks, but it's not gay because you're touching your own dicks? Why would that be considered gay? Is that what's going on here? Because I think that's what's going on here. You're not fooling anybody.
Oh. Come on, both of you. We've got some illegals over them hills. Come on, you drive. You drive, let's go. Drive, get in the back.
All right. Go to the suspects. Okay.
What's your name, citizen? I'm Joe, that there's Joseph. Trevor. Okay, Trevor. Well, it's saying we need to head for the Yellow Jack Inn.
Oh, good. They love me in there.
I'm definitely getting a strong reading. The Patriot meter predicts undesirables with up to 79% accuracy.
Patriot meter? Where the f did you get that from the same store that the Epsilon Project makes their meters at?
Surely this is a sick joke. I mean, I love hanging with freaks, but you two losers cannot be for real.
Unfortunately, this is as real as it gets. These people are criminals who threaten our way of life and drive down our property prices.
Good, it sounds like this universe could do with some more of that. Okay, that's one thing my universe is going on yours. Yes, we live in a fascist hellscape that I personally oversee. Housing is quite affordable, though. We killed all the landlords. I heard some of your countries did something similar, something like 70 years ago or something. Worked out quite nicely. We just made them all belong to the state, and as the result, they belong to everyone. They each come with their own complimentary pain chamber.
И думают, что могут приехать сюда в поисках лучшей жизни для себя и своей семьи. Это противоречит Конституции.
Come one, come all, I say. This country's got bigger problems to deal with.
Well, that's because you've been brainwashed by the secular media. Don't you worry, though. We'll convert you. My brother showed some, well, let's just call it sexual weakness in his younger days. But now he's a happily married man with 3 children, and he rarely acts out. Hey, if you do well in your civil border patrol trial, we will, of course, pay you for your time. Last time I looked, this was still a service-driven market economy.
To be clear, what just happened occurred not because by your universe's standards these people are considered uncouth, regressive, and slovenly, but rather because they are attempting to carry out functions of the state without specifically the blessing of the state, which is to say the Terran Empire. So that skips the pain chamber and goes right to executions. There was another vehicle that got in the way at the end, wasn't there?
What's your name, citizen? I'm Joe, that there's Joseph. Trevor. Okay, Trevor. Well, it's saying we need to head for the Yellow Jack Inn.
Oh, good. They love me in there.
Well, I'm definitely getting a strong reading. The Patriot meter predicts undesirables with up to 79% accuracy.
Surely this is a sick joke. I mean, I love hanging with free. You two losers cannot be for real.
Unfortunately, this is as real as it gets. These people are criminals who threaten our way of life and drive down our property prices.
Они думают, что могут приехать сюда в поисках лучшей жизни для себя и своей семьи. Это противоречит Конституции.
Is that so?
Come one, come all, I say. This country's got bigger problems to deal with.
Well, that's because you've been brainwashed by the secular media. Don't you worry, though. We'll convert you. My brother showed some, well, let's just call it sexual weakness in his younger days. But now he's a happily married man with 3 children, and he rarely acts out. Well, if you do well in your civil border patrol trial, we will, of course, pay you for your time. Last time I looked, this was still a service-driven market economy.
Is that so?
I have to see.
Sir, are you pleased with the quality of driving you're getting here this evening? In this silly, oversized bathtub you call a vehicle? By the way, Tiark and Amy and Metropole, welcome on, and both of you. I am Empress Pib. I'm on loan from the Mirror Universe. Queen Pib's over there learning some stuff. I'm over here. I'm told apparently I'm a reference. In this universe, apparently I'm a reference to Star Trek, but claiming that also gets you 40 minutes in a pain chamber where I come from.
Here we are. No sign of illegals out here.
How can you tell?
Well, must be inside. Go see if you can flush them out, Trevor.
Is there any place in the world I'd rather be than drunk as a skunk at the Alamo Sea? I said to the wife, bitch, I'm going out for a snack. That was 10 years ago and I ain't been back. Oh, show me the way to Sandy Shores. I spent all my money on meth and on whores.
It's vital to be decisive in a red alert situation like this.
I agree.
Don't give him a chance to escape justice, Trevor.
Hey!
Quick, before they slip out the back door.
There. Code 4, situation resolved. Need one of those buttons you can press and someone with a deep voice says pain chamber. Yeah, I suppose we have functionality like that. Yeah, an individual underneath the truck right now going to the pain chamber. Then there'll be like air horns playing or something like that. All right, any illegals in here?
Just stay away from
Broad
me.
definition.
You're banned.
Is anyone not banned?
Don't you
Oh yeah, well, would I be banned if I did
no
this?
trouble now.
Apparently not, actually.
Stop! Don't do nothing stupid, please. Oh my God!
I am as confused as the rest of you.
No, don't shoot. Oh fuck! For Christ's sake!
Maybe that one was a dud. Let's try that again.
Puta madre!
Oh. Okay, the first one was a dud. Now we know.
Be inside. Go see if you can flush them out, Trevor.
Is the drunk guy gonna come out here again?
Whoa!
Does he have a different song?
Any place in the world
You only have yourself to blame.
then drunk and
Go on, while we still got the element of surprise.
I think he just died.
holy moly!
Sir?
Well, have you been on the wacky-backy?
Yes.
Up, citizen, get in there.
All right, let's use the standard issue service weapon here of the border, of the Civil Patrol Unit, or whatever they're called, Civil Border Unit. Where's the proprietor? Am I in charge of this bar now? Alright, well, I guess... Oh, I suppose it's time for me to to throw away the shackles of the mirror universe and begin my wonderful career as a bartender. Oh my goodness, Metropole made a donation, made a tip to the Queen Pip Show. Why, thank you. Though I am Empress Pib, I am still duty-bound to have a look at that anyway. Thank you very much. Pibby tipping at the Pibby Bond. Why, thank you, Metropole. I appreciate that. Now then, what's going on here behind the bar? Now we have to investigate these things. We have some pictures of people. A neon sign for lager beer. Would appear to be some beers down there. I could suddenly go for a beer. Now there might be an idea. Cerveza Borracho, I think that says. And I'm not... Pride Brew, apparently that's a lion. Ah, it's furry beer. It has a lion on the front, so... Ergo, it's for the furries. And that's some kind of Patriot lager. And there's actual lager. Where's the Pibwasser, though? I'm very confused about that. Where's the Pibwasser? Ooh, we have some pictures of... Wait, is that really a... Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Is that legal tender? You have $69 bills in this universe? You magnificent bastards. Amazing how remarkable the artwork is to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Are those butts? Oh my goodness. I think those are butts. I can confirm that does indeed appear to be a butt. Is it better than the Empress Pib's butt? I don't know. Let's confirm. Is it? Is it? No, it's definitely not better than the Empress Pib butt. Absolutely not. And I'm going to tell you why. Possession of a better butt is 40 minutes in a pain chamber. So as a result, you cannot have a better butt than mine. It is actually expressly forbidden in the Constitution of the Terran Empire that your posterior cannot under any circumstances be better than mine. Also, again, where is the proprietor, gentlemen? I asked you a question. Where is the...
Well, they must be inside. Go see if you can flush them out, Trevor.
I wonder if crashing into that guy who's coming out causes her to flip out and run away. I'm rather curious about that.
Опа, еще один.
It's vital to be decisive in a red alert situation like this.
I'm working on it. I'm executing the drunk first. All right. Where is the person in charge? Is she here now? Oh, she is.
Hey, you're banned.
Is anyone not banned?
Don't you cause no trouble now.
You can't tell me not to cause trouble and then not expect me to cause trouble, lady. It's the way of the world.
Well, they must be inside. Go see if you can flush them out, Trevor.
I'll flush you out.
Is there any place in the world I'd rather be than drunk as a skunk at the Alamo Sea? I said to the wife.
Let's see if I can get the door open. Perfect.
I don't like you.
You don't like me?
Holy crap.
Why don't you like me? Sir, please come back. please?
This is pointless. Everyone in here has done something illegal.
Again, where'd the proprietor go? I have many questions. We don't take shit, we hand it out. So true, bestie. Sir? Sir, get up or I'm feeding you to that python. The one that's behind bulletproof glass, apparently. Sir, get up. Get up.
Holy cow!
Fine, don't get up. So let me get this straight. I fired a gun in here and these guys are just... Sup? Okay, now they're freaking out.
Hey, Trevor, get out here now! They're in that car, let's go!
What the?
Come on, Trevor!
Excuse me? What's going on here?
Go! Let's bring him in, boys! Here, take the stun gun! Nobody needs to die here, we're civilized people.
Is that a mariachi band?
Come here, taking our job.
All those mariachi singer jobs have been stolen.
Ha!
They don't just take one.
They took our mariachi jobs!
Shit! They don't just take one. No. Some of them are doing 2 or 3 thankless low-paid jobs to support their families. It's an outrage.
They're stealing 2 to 3 mariachi jobs!
Hold on your pointed hats. We're taking the scenic route.
Ha! Pointed hats.
Hey, you stop the vehicle. This is a citizen arrest. Well, of course they wouldn't understand me. Now would they, Joseph?
Они отказываются ассимилироваться.
Why are we stopping?
We're stopping because I suddenly have a question I want to ask you.
We do not have time to stop.
Why are we driving a Why are we driving a San Andreas State Park Ranger vehicle? This is a job for Homeland Security. You're not Homeland Security. You do realize that acting out of turn is 2 weeks in a pain chamber in my universe.
Go. Let's bring him in, boys.
All right, let's go.
Really? Nobody needs to die here. We're civilized people.
Oh my.
Can you believe they're singing? It's like they don't even
Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
I thought this was America. We used to be a country.
Apparently you used to be a country, you're not one anymore. Clockwork, thank you for the 52 months of tier 2. Welcome back. You're not a country anymore. You're being overrun by socialist mariachi bands.
Hold on your pointed hats. We're taking the scenic route.
They're a law unto themselves.
So, is this a stolen law enforcement vehicle? Again, these individuals do not seem to actually work for the federal government.
Sounds like they're having a lot more fun in their car.
Well, look at them.
Or the state government, for that matter.
Население страны осквернение коренного населения. Это не по-американски.
I'm sorry, would the stenographer please read back the Russian guy's line here? Invading a country and desecrating the indigenous population. It's not the American way. I don't know. From everything I've heard about this particular universe, that seems to be something you're very much all about here. Seems to me like invading and desecrating the indigenous population is something you people do with great frequency. And don't think for 1 second here in the Terran Empire that we don't appreciate it. But the way you do it sucks. The way we do it, it happens off screen and nobody ever hears about it or questions it. Sir, have you considered getting a vehicle that doesn't suck?
All those mariachi singer jobs have been stolen.
They don't just take one. No. Some of them are doing 2 or 3 thankless low-paid jobs to support their families. It's an outrage. Keep those stun guns at the ready. my friend, they're probably gang members. I heard that some of these undesirables are trafficking illegal guns into our very, very peaceful country.
Oh no, how dare they traffic in illegal guns? They're taking jobs away from all the perfectly legal firearms in your country. God, they're putting all those legal guns out of work.
Now who'd do a thing like that?
Go subdue those illegals, Trevor. I want to see how you handle that stun gun.
Use the stun gun on the mariachi. This seems... Alright.
Soy bien pedos.
¿Qué pasa, güey? No veo nada, güey.
You can't be in the Civil Border Patrol if you can't use a stun gun.
Okay.
If we draw each
Oh.
other, they've won.
Loco de remate.
I think I want to just let them do their thing. They're not bothering anyone.
Ah, qué borrachera, hijo de su.
Chachi, güey. Es que mala onda, güey.
Hurry, they're clearly a danger to us and to themselves.
What did I do, man?
My guy over here just doesn't have it in him to pull the trigger, apparently.
Now, give them a zap, Trevor. It's for their own good.
These people have more restraint than your law enforcement officers. That's how I know they're not actually feds. They're wandering concussed in the field. That's your thing. I'll bear that in mind, Stormy. Yeah, they're just drinking and playing music.
They need to be incapacitated now. They're not in control of their senses.
I don't know. Can I take their car? Looks like they got some really cool guitars in the back.
He's lost that fan.
All right, let's see here. Let's see here. A mariachi was injured. Okay, under no circumstances can we injure the mariachi, wittingly or otherwise. We can't do it that way. Oh my goodness, I gotta do that whole bit again? God damn it.
Let's bring him in, boy. Here, take the stun gun. Really? Nobody needs to.
Well, that sucks some of the fun out of this.
Mariachi singers, the worst of the
You're telling me that if I want to engage in dumbass memery and that part of it, anytime I fuck it up, we gotta do the whole fucking thing all over again?
Hold on to your pointed hats. We're taking the city.
That is incredibly annoying. That is gonna be 20 hours in a pain chamber, whoever made that decision.
Mariachi singer jobs have been stolen.
Oh my.
They don't just take one. No. Some of them are doing 2 or 3 thankless low pay jobs to support their families. It's an outrage.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yes, hold on to your pointed hats. Yep, they definitely got to have their pointed hats on. They're missing them. The Chevy Suburban is a barrel on wheels. I mean, this truck is not actually practical as a truck. Hard to believe those guys were repaired 10 years ago. You got it all wrong, Dr. Pepper. It was 11 years ago. Welcome on in.
Keep your focus, Trevor.
I'll focus you. All right, when are they gonna do this silly crash thing? Come on. Oop.
Now's our chance. Don't subdue those illegals, Trevor. I want to see how you handle that stun gun.
All right. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get. Hang on, I need a pun for this. How would you like to go to the pain chamber zone?
What the heck?
See, in my universe, that's really considered funny. Here, not so much.
Sorry about that, pal.
Don't apologize to them. They're the ones breaking the law here.
Are we operating in any official capacity, sir?
What you say?
Okay.
Oh, very nice, Trevor. Respectful but firm. We can handle it from here. Get in the vehicle. You've had your fun. It's time to go home.
No, попробуй.
Yeah, let's move it along, senor.
Please, no more. I go with you.
Ooh. Give me this thing.
Well, thanks for the help, citizen. America's a little bit safer because of you.
Демократия за короля и страну.
Hey, get back here! I want to give them back their guitars! You assholes. Okay, where are they going? Where exactly are they going? Is America really safer with Trevor? Yes. Yes, they are. The Civil Border Patrol, huh? What the fuck? Why is this tire stuck? What is going on here? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Later, Martin, not now. Let's see if I can cap the guy driving this thing.
Screw you.
Shit, did that work? Wait, did I actually bag him? No, I didn't! Shit, I gotta go get him. Hey! I'm trying to cap the guy who's with the fake Border Patrol unit, but my car is stuck. Oh no, he's getting away. I have to choose whether between saving them or keeping the mariachi mobile. Maybe I can have both. Maybe I can have both. Only 3 of my tires are spinning, but maybe that's enough. I have to save those mariachi guys. They play such good music. Empress Pib apparently lives in like a suburb or something, and like
Space on this earth.
it won't. Oh, it won't actually let me shoot them.
Listen, nobody likes you.
That's annoying. Why can't I shoot them? The game will not let me shoot them.
Remember that.
Come on! Oh, I'm not allowed to shoot at fake law enforcement? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Is this America? I thought this was America. My bad, I thought this was America. What a disgrace.
Idiot. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I got somebody. It was, uh-oh. I don't think I got the driver. Oh, fuck. Shit. How am I gonna lose the cops driving this? Okay, maybe I did get the driver. Uh-oh. I want to save this car. Because they're a part of Rockstar's script, and how dare I try to play the game my way? Take-Two will send a cease and desist. Sending a cease and desist is 48 hours in a pain chamber! With 3 functioning wheels, it's legally a motorcycle. No kidding. If we could just get away from the cops long enough. We have to lose... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the car is smoking. That's not good. Not good. I just have to lose the cops long enough to get this thing repaired. Or, if we could just make it to Trevor's garage... If we can just make it there, we can keep this vehicle. Problem is, if I start shooting at the cops, they'll just call in a helicopter. And we don't want that. You will not shoot this ass. Hey! This vehicle's an antique. They're not making them like this anymore. You idiots trying to cut me off are not doing me any favors. We'll get there, damn it. Ooh! Not good. Not good. Officer, I am actually tempted to shoot you now. I am actually tempted. Just don't hit whatever the hell that thing is. All right, we almost made it. We're almost there. Just got to get it into this garage here. Where the hell is she going? Why is our hostage fleeing? Okay, one thing at a time here. Why is our hostage fleeing? This requires investigating. Where is she gone? I saw her going this way. That's not her. Uh-oh. Don't tell me our hostage ran away. Uh-oh. Hey! What are you doing shooting at me? I'm trying to recover a hostage. I'm not stopping a goddamn thing there, copper. Attempting to interfere in a high-speed pursuit. It's the whole wake in a paint chamber where I come from. So don't you fucking dare! I will not permit it! Also, sending in a helicopter is a month in the pain chamber. You can't sit down properly for the rest of your life if you've been in the pain chamber for a whole goddamn month. It will be impossible. Fuck this. I know a quick way to end this. Okay, I don't know a quick way to end this. Boy, that bench is having a good time, isn't it? Sounds fun, I can assure you it is anything but fun. If at any moment we think anyone is enjoying their time in the pain chamber, we put them in upside down. It's not so enjoyable after that. I either gotta lose the cops or take an L. Let's see here. I got just a tick. Now, is my hostage still fleeing, or has she come back home to us? I have to find this out. Is there a comfy chair chamber? No. No. Exactly. No. I'm not making the pain chamber sound bad. Oh, it's bad. Believe me, it's bad. The fact that you think it isn't bad just means you have to be thrown in it to be shown the area fucking ways. Alright, here's what we need to do here. There's something very particular we need to do, and believe it or not, part of it does involve checking to make sure our hostage is still there. So you, get out of the goddamn Toyota.
Oh my god!
Get out. Get out of this Karen Rebel. I need to travel half a block. Perfect. Now, is my hostage still in here?
Oh, that desert air.
Oh. She is still here. And she's cleaning. Hello?
Your mothers were too easy on you.
Oh, she's got opinions. I think this is the cleanest Trevor's place has ever been.
You boys are so messy.
Tell you what, we'll have a beer and we'll go from there. I wasn't expecting her to be cleaning and doing housework. All right, well, tell you what, have another beer.
Hello, my beautiful lady.
Have another beer. You only had like 2 sips of that beer. Okay, have another one. Have another beer.
I love you.
Have another beer. Do it. You drinking enough beer? It's PiBcast, exactly. It's the official beer of the Empress Pib show. PiBcast.
Naughty boys. Badly weaned, I'd say.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's definitely drunk now. Have another one, Trev, why don't you? Come on, have another one. What's the worst that could happen? Do eat.
Your mothers were too easy on you.
You sound like my mother.
The ground you walk on.
I think he's in love. I think this man, who is clearly from my universe, is in love with that woman. I don't think Trevor can get those beers open anymore. Have another beer, Trev.
You boys are so messy.
I'm just waiting to see if he'll either stop or run out of beer. I'm rather curious now. I don't know. He's definitely still pounding that beer. Have another one, why don't you? I don't think the game's not giving me an option. Oh, I think he's had enough. You sure you don't want another beer? Are you quite sure? All right. Again, this place is immaculate. The bathroom looks amazing. What the hell? Trevor, I think you should marry this woman. She cleans your whole place and she treats you like the shit you deserve to be treated as. Also, do you want another beer? Nah, he doesn't want another beer. All right, well, tell you what, Trev, while you're highly intoxicated here, I got just the thing for you. Let's take this vehicle here. It's still here, right? Good. Let's take this to the shop and get it fixed. You're just a little inebriated, so don't let the local constabulary find you. Otherwise, they will get a little incensed about that. Exactly. He has been found DOA. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I always get those two mixed up. He's DWI. All right. You know what? I can't quote that bit without... I have to kind of, yeah, we legally do have to do that bit.
Hello? Yeah, Mrs. Simpson, I have some bad news. Your husband was found DOA.
Oh my God, he's dead?
Oh, wait, I mean DWI. I always get those two mixed up.
My name is Mrs. Phillips. You said my husband is DWI?
Why don't you talk to that officer over there? I'm going out to lunch.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Anyway, local constabulary very incensed over my in-game drunk driving. Sir, I'm glad I didn't hit you for your dog's sake. All right, I want to get this vehicle up to code here. So let's see here. Gotta get this thing over to the, whatever it is, Los Santos Customs or whatever it is out here. I don't want that cop to find me. So we're gonna have to cut through the desert. Gonna have to do that. I am not willing to risk this vehicle being found. It's a very special car. You know why? Because it's got two guitars in it, that's why. And what appears to be a flag of Mexico on the back. I think he's sobering up. Ish. I think he's still kind of... No, he's sober. Perfect. We'll take you home. We'll get you another beer. We'll definitely get you another beer. But first...
This is a fine automobile.
It most certainly is a fine automobile. Also, I think at some point... Oh, yeah. Wasn't Martine calling me? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Seriously, fuck you up, eh?
Is that so? Is that so? How about now?
Puta madre!
How about now, huh? You're lucky I want to go Los Santos Customs right now. Also.
Start, you piece of shit.
Quick question. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is a fully tricked out Vapid Sand King XL doing here? Guy who drives this thing must really have a very tiny personality. Yeah, let's go with that. Jesus Christ. That guy was definitely at January 6th.
Come on.
Definitely at January 6th. True story, January 6th also happened in my universe, which is to say the mirror universe. Except, it was actually a party. We invite a whole bunch of people to the Empire Palace, and we all just got baked the entire time.
Thanks.
This vehicle cannot be modified. Modify my... I can't even pull up the gun and shoot this guy. I can't shoot this guy for not wanting to work on my car? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. That guy votes for Jock Cranley, I'll bet. Well, you know, I still don't care about this mariachi mobile anymore. Give me this thing. I want to take this thing for a spin. Oh, look, the keys are in the ignition. Excellent. Love that. Wow, this thing's already stuck. You call this thing a truck? Really? Really? The Tornado Mariachi is... Yeah, I know, Dr. Pepper, you're right. I know. It just would have been nice to have. Let's see, how does this thing do with off-roading? Am I going to be putting in for one of these things that Kunkelman Chevrolet or nah? Maybe. It's a hell of a lot more drivable than that Suburban, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Hey, well, let's go put this one into storage here, and we'll see what we're going to do next. Seems I still cannot switch off of playing as Trevor. Which, okay, that's fine. We like playing as Trevor. He's an interesting dude. He's got some qualities. At least 3 of them. He would serve me very well in the Terran Empire. He's got a certain chaotic streak to him that really speaks to me. Should have made this thing pink before we drove away in it. Will this thing even fit in the fucking garage? Sort of, but I think the shocks are fully, Okay, so it kind of fits, but the shocks go fully all the way down. I'm sure that won't have any negative repercussions down the line. How did that fit? Easy, the shocks constricted. Just squishes right in. Love that. Oh my. She's doing yard work. Trevor, are you sure she's a hostage? She's tending to your weeds.
All the garden needs is some love and affection. Just like my Trevor.
This is definitely a Stockholm Syndrome.
We will have desert roses blooming here.
Trevor, I think you found a keeper. I certainly parked that Big Mac truck in that little tiny garage, no kidding. Actually, before we do anything else here. Let's go back to Los Santos Customs here. I want to make the thing really pretty. I want to make that thing look really pretty there, eh? The Stockholm Syndrome settled in quick. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she sees the same things, the same wonderful qualities I see in Trevor. I mean, he does exactly what he wants. He takes what he wants. He's an entrepreneur. That truck just ran over something. These are all qualities we admire in the Terran universe, Terran Empire. Whatever the fuck this bit is called. For I am Empress Pib. Queen Pib is checking out. Okay, you're not gonna believe this. You wanna know why she's not here tonight? She heard we open up a new casino and she just had to go there. That's why I'm entertaining you tonight. This is her doing, not mine. Usually it's me sneaking in here and trying to spread the good word of the Terran Empire. No, she wanted to check out the new casino. She wants to make sure we're not stealing any of her bits. Okay, but how much does buying this Los Santos Customs cost? Can I just buy it? Only Franklin can purchase it, son of a bitch. Because of course he's the only one. I mean, don't get me wrong. I, as Empress Pib, also love gambling. I just know my casino's better than all of yours, so why would I bother? Are we sure she's not in the pain chamber? Well, if she loses at the 21 table, she could be. Let's see here. Let's armor this thing out, put all the brakes in the world on it. Ooh. Yeah, put that thing on there. Give it a real big engine. Hey, leave the chrome-fueled tank. Murder out the grill. No. No. Ooh, Valkyries. Tetris? No. Die Hard. I think that's the winner. That's the winner. Is there a new executive producer? No, she's got the night off. I guess she's playing Balatro or something. That would be my assumption. That game's also a hit in the Terran Empire, you see. They're big fans of it here, over there, as well as over here. Let's see, there's just one thing we got to do with this paint job, though. One thing we got to do to it, though. Yeah. Give me hot pink. Let's pearlesce it with the salmon pink. Let's make the secondary color chrome. Perfect. I think after this, yeah. Oh no, leave the suspension all the way up. I want that thing to crush itself every time I try and take it out of the goddamn garage. Then I think the windows are already pretty tinted. All right. Perfect. Excellent. Your original broadcaster, Queen Pib, will be quite pleased with this vehicle, I do declare. She did tell me to give the Barbie treatment to at least one vehicle you wouldn't ordinarily suspect of having such a thing. So I think this will do it quite nicely. It's the Republican Barbie Mobile. Ah! So it's like that vehicle that apparently must have been driving all of those RuPaul's Drag Race contestants who all posed on like Capitol Hill or something. When was that picture taken? Was that recent? Or is someone just dredging something up? All I know is what Queen Pib told me about this place. Apparently you are not to wear the stars and bars while in drag, Unless you're taking the piss out of the concept. That's what she told me anyway. I don't know if it's accurate or not. I would have to confer with other people. Those were recent. Oh dear. How cringe. Who would wear such a silly nationalistic outfit? Unironically. Shut up. Anyway, let's get this thing parked. Will this thing fit in there now? Ooh, ooh, hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have to go in frontwards. Uh-oh. That truck bed might have been a little bit too much. Or the bed cover. May have to go in frontwards. Open up. There. We put that Big Mac right in the tiny garage. Perfect. It doesn't sound very happy to be in here. It's making a lot of very interesting sounds. But it's in there. And it's legally binding, so there you go. So what jobs do we have available? I'm rather curious about that. So Trevor can go and do the FIB business over there. Apparently they can hang out with... Oh, is that what they're called? The Minutemen. Are they all known from Fallout 4? I can't decide which set of Minutemen I can't stand worse. I mean, Preston Garvey's a nice guy, but then he wants me to do an entire Minecraft mechanic, and I just don't think I've got that in me, to be completely honest. I don't know that I do. I want to pop over there real quick. Yes, the other settlement needs Trevor's help. Alright, let's pop over there real quick. Then my notes indicate that we're supposed to take a BRB, and then apparently I'm supposed to take a look at your in-game extranet and see if that's any good or not. Be interesting. Queen Pip said I would really like it. We'll have to see if she's true to her word or if she's going in the pain chamber the minute I get back there. Alright, whatever we're doing, it's not going down over in the Liquor Ace. Wait, what is that place called? Liquor Ace. I'm sure there's no subtext to that. It's just a place where the Ace people can get their liquor. All right, I gotta go 1.5 miles to check out these clowns. God damn it! All right, let's get over there. Then we can take a BRB, and then I'm gonna help myself to one of these Prime Universe soda pops that we don't have where I come from. You know, the problem here is in the Terran Empire, the thing that powers our pain chambers is Mountain Dew Baja Blast. So it's actually illegal to drink it where I come from, which silly enough would put you in the pain chamber, except if you drink enough of it, there's nothing to power the pain chamber with. So if you're gonna drink it, you basically have to commit to the bit. Fortunately, there are no pain chambers in this universe, so I can sample one of those and see where that gets me. What can I say? Hey, I don't wander into your universe and say I was all screwed up and... Actually, yes, I do. Yeah, I think I've come here. I think I've indicted everything that is that you people do in this weird, mixed up universe. So, okay, maybe I don't have a leg to stand on with this. Maybe not. I don't know. It's illegal, Bob. Then you're in jail.
Where the hell is my marital aid?
Oh. What the hell was that? All I know is I heard someone scream, "Where's my marital aid?" and then deer ran away. What? What are you idiots up to? Are you actually in there? Are you dinguses actually in that goddamn thing? Apparently it was stuck on a rock. You hear in your universe, your version of Pain Chambers is overeating Taco Bell? Nah, it's not comparable. Nah, we've exchanged notes. It's not comparable. Eating it is too pleasurable. I believe I've crashed into this so much I can no longer do the job. Well. Damn it. Get your ass back up there, Trevor, and find out what's going on with that marital aid. Or marmalade, or whatever the goddamn thing is. You know, Trevor, because you've taken so much time, I don't think we're going to be able to do this thing before the BRB. Which means I think I'm going to have to stick your happy ass in the pain chamber. I ain't going to have to do it. You're not giving me any say-so on the matter here. You didn't catch... You fell down the damn mountain in your supposed all-terrain adjacent vehicle. Now you can't even do the mission because you crashed the thing enough times that apparently it killed the job. I just heard another weird radio transmission. What is going on here? Let's reverse and then climb back up the mountain. Dear, look out. Okay, go back up. Like, I'm not going insane.
Hey, Mooney? Yeah? That you ranting about the price of gas earlier? Hell yeah. You know Scotty? He got his truck running on wood chips and cow dung. You're shitting me. Nah, true as hell. He just throws manure in there. I don't know how he done it. If he runs out, he can just shit in the tank. Yeah. I might just head over there and take a dump in his gas tank. Asshole owes me money for all that dirt work I did last month.
Is there a CB radio in this damn thing? I don't think there is. Where the hell are we getting that from? Yes, another universe is transmitting in here. Maybe it's the one where they ate Spock's brain or something. Alright, folks, this is what we're gonna do. We've been live for about 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a White Claw, get into the pain chamber or what have you, and we come back. It's time to look at the in-game extranet that, again, apparently Queen Pib says, I'm going to love this shit, so we'll be right back. What the hell was that? Seriously. That feel like that didn't do much. Did he get bigger? What the f is that thing? Not that button, this button.
Captain, they've adapted.
Every mod just woke up with hearing the sound effect they haven't heard in a year and a half. No, it's not the moderator red alarm, it's the regular red alarm. I want to play as Kid Link. I'm already a kid. I want to play as the cool adult Link. Bro, what the fuck was that? Hello, 911. I'd like to report someone just murdered a child.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
With pleasure.
That will not be a problem.
I believe that is the appropriate response. Bitch went flying.
To take your hand and your rabbits up my butt. My butt. That's right, my butt. My butt. My butt.
Me like that. Don't edge me like that. Oh yeah, yes, yeah, right there. Oh fuck, you fucked it. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Oh god. Yes. Yeah. Ah, damn it, it fell out. What are you doing here? Come on. Oh god. Oh yeah. Look, anyone who's played Arkanoid or any of the Breakout games, when the ball gets past the bite. Yeah. Oh, howdy. How you doing? Well, that's a mood.
Are you going to participate in the reunion? If so, could you please fill out your RSVP card? I have to know exactly how many people are coming to the reunion so I know how much to set this order and how many people I have to yell at the fire marshal because he likes to be a real jackass about exact room occupants and stuff like that.
I don't even know what a reunion is. I'm being a very angry bottom about this right now. All I want that thing is to go all the way back there. Oh! Look. You're not doing a good job topping me until it's in so deep it feels existential. Like at some point it's just, I can see the universe. Oh, this Loki as well. It's time for Trevor and friends. And then he just starts singing that. We're ready to fuck anything that moves. We're ready to fuck anything that moves. I hope you bring lots of lubricant. Come on in, come to the place where sex never stops. Come on in, let's start the party with Trevor and friends.
Why, oh, why weren't you drowned at birth?
That was Empress PiB in holo projection where available. And where not available, it's not in holo projection. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your subspace transmission provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local relay node. But if they're not giving you holo projection and you want holo projection, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your local prefect or Gabriel Lorca, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any more transmissions. Understand? Good. We are back. For those of you who may be unfamiliar with what is going on here, I am Empress PiB. Patricia Inga Bogart. That is simply how you will address me. You do not get to call me Trish. You do not. I am the Empress of all I see, and even the things I don't. The ruler of the Terran Empire. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is, of course, well-wasted. Welcome on in. I'm in charge tonight because we opened up a new casino and Queen PiB wanted to see it, so she asked if we could do an exchange thing. She didn't want to break her broadcast streak, and apparently the law of it says that if I step in and do the job for her, it still counts as a broadcast. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll see what's going on in your little universe. And you had some pretty fucked up things going on here. But let me tell you what's not still fucked up is you can actually drink the Bayhead Blast. Oh yeah, she told me to use this can koozie. She said it would really be she said it would really match my outfit and go with me and my personality if I use this particular can koozie. I don't know. Something about the people who play for this team and the guy who owns this team apparently really meshes with the whole thing I got going on here for some reason. So go ahead and pop that thing open here. When she returns from the mirror universe, I'm told she'll be doing a Bellotro broadcast on Saturday night, and she'll be back ready to go, assuming I didn't pain chamber her ass. Ooh, this again, we can't get this in my universe because we use it to power the pain chambers. Ooh, that's good sacrilegious shit. Oh, that's good sacrilegious shit. Oh, okay, that's the good stuff. Well, Leanne as well, good evening. Now then, it's time apparently for me to have a look at the in-game internet. So why don't we do that? I'm told that apparently I need to look at this in-game internet for anything that may be amusing or silly. Apparently, we have a story here, the news story of the day. Like never-ending clowns coming out of a car, fertility doc says of woman's vagina. Go on. Forrest Simon of the Daily Globe writes, the miracle of life has awed many over the years, and while ancient cultures put women who delivered twins to death for witchcraft, these days on shows like Pumping Out Puppies, the more babies, the better. On the new reality show, contestants are impregnated with dozens of eggs, and the contestant who delivers the most babies wins. Contestant Gloria Barker is expected to deliver 21 babies on the season finale. She plans to go on public assistance. For 21 kids? Jesus, even in my universe, that's a bit much. Is this an Octomom parody? I would have to guess. Pumping Out Puppies is an incredibly furry name for a show. Yeah, no kidding. Also, I am aware that I am phasing a little bit out of the space-time continuum. I'm told it's a side effect of the interdimensional travel. I just have to deal with it, and so far I'm doing pretty alright here. Apparently there are some recent bleats. A Mark Forstenberg writes, anyone else think the Academy is afraid of tits, explosions, and product placement? If I make an atrocity picture, there are still going to be explosions and girls with big tits. Hashtag awards. I mean, consider me, Mark Forstenberg, for your major motion picture. For I, Empress Pib, have the largest, most amazing tits, not just in my universe, but in this one as well. And if you refuse to acknowledge that very universal fact, 48 hours in a pain chamber! And then I fire this thing on stun at your dick after you get out of the pain chamber. So it's like you come out of the pain chamber like, oh my god, I'm out of the pain chamber. I'm so relieved. And then I just get you right in the dick. Portia.
18 months incredibly well wasted. Pin be run pin be run pin be run pin be run pin be run.
Queen Pip says I'm supposed to treat you in the highest of regard. Portia, thank you very much for the 18 months with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. As you can see, Queen Pip is on assignment. She's at a casino over in the Mirror Universe. I'm Empress Pip. I'm standing in for her. We're looking at the internet in this Grand Theft Auto game. It seems silly, but they're talking about girls with big tits, so clearly they're talking about me. I don't know who else they're talking about. I don't see any other broads with big tits over here. Gotta be talking about me, because there's nobody else in the room. And if they're talking about someone else, 48 hours in a pain chamber. We're doing a Mirror Universe episode? Maybe. Does Giuseppe have a mustache? No, but he is the head of my Fifth Fleet. It's very difficult to communicate with him because he only chirps, but he chirps in Morse code, so he has an interpreter to help out with that. Now then. Pickled Dan Yan 2 writes, whole place gone mad. Either I'm dreaming, or I just saw a cargo plane shooting rockets at an old crop duster plane. Yeah, you might have seen that. Pixie Cat Games wants me to show something off, but again, Giuseppe is out working the Fifth Fleet. Perhaps I can think of something more suitable here. You demand that I, Empress Pib, show something off? I guess that's a thing I can do. I guess that's a thing I can consider looking into after all. Alright. You wish that I expose to the entire universe, not just yours, but in mine as well, this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world-famous, term of service compliant novelty poker chips that are now available on Queen Pip's merchandising store? If I had the pasty on, I would have just, you know, put one there and one there, but it doesn't work that way tonight. We do, of course, have these very lovely chippies. There's still, I believe, 20. Queen Pip tells me, I gotta remember, I'm doing a bit here. Queen Pip tells me there's 20 sets of these things still in stock, and apparently enough volume has been sold that a Series 2 has been greenlit. $9.99 gets you a set of 5 while supplies last, plus shipping and stuff. Damn right. Merchandising, where the real money from the Mirror Universe is made. Except Giuseppe, again, is out working the Fifth Fleet, so maybe we'll actually refund that one. Maybe we'll do that. Exclamation mark chips brings out the link, otherwise the chat pod has been spitting it out periodically. Apparently many people now have possession of those chips, except Kay, whose post office worker is going to get 48 hours in a pain chamber if they don't deliver the goddamn thing. Moving on. What else we got here? The military-industrial complex acquires a complex. Is that so? Joy Stewart at Public Liberty Online writes, Merryweather might just have found an unlikely enemy in their domestic expansion plans. The U.S. Army. The news that a cargo plane carrying Merryweather operatives and weapons was shot down by military jets certainly suggests that the two perhaps aren't coexisting as harmoniously as the government would like us to believe. Our doubts about private sector security are being fully realized. True. Pain, shame, but don't threaten you with a good time. Again, Potato Sack, I'm very perplexed by these people who insist that they would think that they would find pleasure in the pain chamber. I can assure you, there is nothing but pain in the pain chamber. And you people are being exceptionally weird for somehow implying that, oh no, I'm going to get in there, it's going to be fun. No, it's going to be hell. But alright, you're free to think that maybe it would be fun. You're free to think that. It's a free country, I'm told. Don't know whether it actually is. Again, that Joe Biden guy sounds very much like he came out of my universe. His tongue's a little bit too slick for my liking, but he's just as imperial as any of us. What else we got? A labor dispute at Scab Rat Factory? What? Leslie Gardner writes for Weasel News, those unions are at it again. Lefty socialist workers called for strike action due to pay conditions at the factory that makes giant scab rats. I think the next sentence is answering the question I have. Scab rats are giant inflatable rats, usually depicted counting money and smoking cigars, that are used by unions to threaten both workers and employees and bore passerby outside places of employment that don't use unionized labor. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something else. Yeah, they should strike if they're manufacturing the damn thing. I mean, wait, no, I'm supposed to be a fascist. Put them all to death! The Scab Rat Factory in Dukes, Liberty City has been accused of employing undocumented workers and breaking promises about overtime, pensions, and entitlements. No one was available for comment, but we'd like to say something very clever about irony to end the story. So do you want to or no? I guess they don't actually want to. All right, fair enough. You mean PMCs don't have the country's interests as a priority? Yeah, that's actually why in my universe we've actually outlawed all privately held corporate militias. We cannot count on their undying fealty to the Terran Empire, so they have all been deemed illegal. Every single person who ran one of those things actually permanently resides in a pain chamber. Some of them are 200 years old and are still sitting in a pain chamber. I know, it's a hell of a thing. Let's see what else we have here. We have something called Preserve. Hush Smush, I'm told you looked at that. Universal Uniform, you looked at that. Visit the Alamo Sea. What is this Preserve thing? Preserve the skin cream with formaldehyde. When the AI faced with that, see, that person's been using brand X. They don't have that authentic Joker. Why am I even trying to do this bit here? Why am I even trying to do this bit when I could just do this?
New and improved Joker products with a new secret ingredient. Smiley.
What is it?
Now, let's go over to our blind taste test.
Love that Joker.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. You don't look happy. He's been using brand X.
Oh, no!
New Joker brand. I get agreeing again and again. Oh. That luscious tan. Those ruby lips and hair color. So natural. Only your Undertaker knows for sure. I know what you're saying. Where can I get these fine new items? Well, that's the gang. Chances are you bought them already.
Love that Joker.
So remember, put on a happy face.
Even Joker would feign to capitalism. I mean, you know, it's all about being evil, you see. See, we cut the foreplay out of it and realized capitalism would rise up and destroy the Terran Empire, so we destroyed it first. Not because we thought it would make the world a better place, but because they threatened our position in the galactic hegemony, so we put them all out to pasture. Anyway, let's see here. Preserve the skin cream with formaldehyde. The timeless beauty of natural formaldehyde. Do you ever look in the mirror and wish you could stay young forever? With Preservex. Oh, it's Preservex. You can. Injecting yourself with botulism or sewing your forehead to the back of your skull is not the answer. We're historians and scientists, not barbarians. The secret is formaldehyde. Remember that fatal pig from science class? How soft and unblemished its skin was? How it floated in that jar on the shelf, forever frozen in the perfection of youth until you hacked it apart in 7th grade? That could be you! Formaldehyde is all around us. It occurs naturally in our bodies. The air we breathe, diet sodas, and cigarettes. It's nature's preservative. Why wait until post-mortem to look good? Preservex brings the wisdom of the funeral parlor to the beauty parlor. Most beauty products only work skin deep, but Preservex works tissue deep. It doesn't just slow down the aging process, it stops cell growth dead in its tracks. That's intense. Hang on, I'm checking to see if Queen Peb won a eBay auction here. Did she? Oh, good. We'll pay for that now. She gave me her PayPal account so I can do that. We trust each other with our finances, which means she technically also has the ledger for the Mirror Universe, but, you know, I trust her. She trusts me, I trust her. As long as she don't stab me in the back, I don't stab her in the back. Okay, is that cleared? Is that true now? Perfect, thank you. All right, moving on. Natural formaldehyde, 10 doses for only $79.99. It's the beauty secret dermatologists, celebrities, and morticians don't want you to know about, says Vicky from Liberty City, who's got a very nice tan and very nice lips. We'll say that. Excuse me. Well, let's see. I'll ask, how does it work? Why wait until postmortem to look good? Preservex brings the wisdom of the funeral parlor to the beauty parlor. Why does she kind of look like budget Kris Kardashian? I don't know how to tell you this, cat XOX, but it actually is Kim Kardashian or Kris Kardashian. She kind of needed to make some money in a hurry. There's the whole thing. I'm not really a liability to talk about it, but you understand, right? Anyway, how it works, let's see here. We mail you 10 syringes in an IV bag. Simply insert the IV into a vein. Then while the magic drains into your bloodstream, use the syringe to insert additional fluid into your face, neck, and especially reproductive organs. A saggy labia or droopy member will give you away in a second. Don't watch yourself decompose. Freeze time. Just like that. Act now for just $79.99. Preservex. Stay beautiful for all eternity. Of course, Preservex is 100% vegan and cruelty-free. Okay, so the really cool thing is Queen Pib and I have the same, because we're from this, you know, with the same person, different universes. Her glasses also work on me, so I'm gonna steal her readers here. I really don't think this goes with this outfit, but let's see here. What does that say down there? Side effects may include terminal diseases, heart failure, liver failure, brain damage, stroke, a variety of cancers, dribbling, loose stools, bedwetting, involuntary vomiting, priapism, impotence, and death. Believe it or not, that's a fairly standard disclaimer in my universe. Fairly standard. They basically all carry that warning. Even the acetaminophen does. Dying prematurely is a small price to pay for not aging prematurely, writes Kate in Vice City. Well, let's see. Let's check some testimonials. These should be interesting. So, okay. So we already got Vicky's thing. Derek in Vespucci says, it's like I have the woman I fell in love with back again. Just a really badly sunburned version. It smells like pickled onions. Okay, but, you know, sometimes you're in the mood for pickled onions. Sometimes you're in the mood. You like the variety of cancers? I know, you get a nice selection of them. Let's see. Jeremy and Grapeseed writes, I look like a completely different person. Preservix, I'd kiss you if my lips weren't raw like pounded beef. Lisa in Albany claims, some people think I've been in a house fire, but nobody can guess my age. Something tells me this isn't going to plan. Debbie in Vinewood Hills writes, my doctor said to me, you're a woman in her 20s with the vital organs of an 80-year-old. I'm 32. Thank you, Preservex. Okay. Love that Joker. Maybe don't do Preservex, the skin cream with formaldehyde. Consider perhaps not doing that. Again, your mileage may vary. At least there were pickled onions. Ooh. Menopause adventures. Ooh. Okay, what have we here? Menopause adventures. Be the man in the room again. Book a trip with Menopause Adventures today. There's some pictures. There's a street luge in Tehran, cage fighting in Nepal, zero gravity blowjobs. Okay, we do have those in my universe. Remember how I told you earlier that our version of the Olympics is actually the Sex Olympics and all the events are related to sex and oral and all that stuff? The zero gravity blowjob is actually one of the highly contested events. Usually every single one of the little sub-nations inside the Terran Empire tries to rig the hell out of it with like vacuum sucked tubes put into people's mouths and stuff, but usually the justice comes out sooner or later in the form of copious amounts of jizz floating around the air. Let's see here. Don't be a extreme travel. Don't be a midlife crisis cliche. Growing a ponytail, boning your secretary, or buying a sports car is passé. That was the baby boomer way. But you're a new generation with a lot more emasculation to overcompensate for. You've got the disposable income. Okay, 3 of you have the disposable income. Okay, 2 of you. You can buy fitness wear that makes it look like you climb mountains. Take your age rage to the next level. Why have an affair when you can have an orgy in a Lebanese bathhouse? Why do cocaine when you can hallucinate an ayahuasca for 5 days in the Ecuadorian rainforest? Why get a tattoo when you can get a prison vasectomy in Ontario? Eritrea. I don't know that I want a prison vasectomy, to be honest. Well, anyway, Menopause Adventures specializes in overpriced extreme travel adventure experiences for men in their 40s and 50s, desperate to assert their fading virility and take revenge on the young by going on trips they can't afford. Nothing impresses work colleagues and younger women more than a balding, middle-aged man spending $20,000 to nearly kill himself in a far-flung corner of the third world. It won't replace the lost libido, testosterone, and muscle mass, but it's the next best thing. And women are dizzy skirts who are easy to impress. Why would you want to be with some twerp texting about an indie band when she can be with a guy who can pay to go hella skiing in the Alps? Go big. Get tall. Recent expeditions include ultramarathoning in Angola, illegal street racing in Colombia, sand surfing in Afghanistan, dogfighting old Soviet Union aircraft over Mongolia, bridge climbing in North Korea, cage fighting lepers in Nepal, getting hunted by tribesmen in Somalia. Oh, you bet! Don't skip calisthenics on that one. You're gonna need cardio big time. Volcano base jumping in Chad, street luge in Tehran, zero gravity blowjob from a porn star in outer space, and adventures in Papua New Guinea. Just generic. We left it at that. Oh, goody, implants are back. Or do we, or wait, or no, we already looked at implants. I'll just leave this on a screen for just a second. Yeah, I'm told you we already looked at the implants website, but, you know, why not? Those activities only attract other men. Women don't give a shit about any of this stuff. Well, don't tell these idiots that. They're about to take their money. Menopause travel essentials. License, insurance, ransom money. Remember, kidnappers and crooked cops, they don't take checks. Handcuffs, skeleton keys, drugs, video camera, firearms, and fuel. Worldwide excursions. We search the world for the hottest of hotspots for your adventures. So I was kind of hoping they'd have more information, but I think this is the entire page. Very, very disappointing. Implants. What about her plants and implants? Think of the inclusivity. You're making. Points were made. Let's see what else we have. There's something called the Grain of. Oh yes, actually, now that I think about it, there was a site that I was told we need to look at. It's let me see if I can find it here. Queen Pip left me a note from last night. Said apparently there was a website she tried to access, but our universal translator was broken and she couldn't actually translate the thing. So I want to see if we can find it, or otherwise I can just type it in. Looks like I may just have to type it in. We're looking for, all right, last attempt, second last attempt. All right, we're looking for, I think I have to write an altruist. Altruist like that? Yes. The altruistunite.com. This thing is entirely in Morse code. Let's see here. So, I believe my universal translator is functioning properly here, so give me just a moment. It's gonna... Alright. Queen Pip to Scotty. Activate the universal translator. Thank you. Yes, we still use flip phones in my universe, but we make them look like Star Trek communicators. Alright. Here is apparently what the damn thing says. Top paragraph. The Industrial Revolution has been a disaster to the stability of the human race. Second paragraph. Almost all would agree that continued focus on the superiority of the sub-40 younger generation will result in a catastrophic and tragic end to our civilization. Are we doing an inverted Logan's Run? Third paragraph. Man is a nocturnal animal by nature. Fourth paragraph. Those who exist in the industrial technological society, bathing in sunlight and electronics, suffer from psychological problems. Next paragraph. Hypervitaminosis causes abnormally high concentrations of calcium, which can cause harm to the heart, kidneys, and bones. Toxic concentrations are a direct result of exposure to the sun. Crowding causes stress and aggression. Primitive societies, ones where clothes and tools of the Industrial Revolution were not needed, provided a stable framework for the function of society. One cannot complain about the decay of traditional values, yet embrace technology. A man, as an individual, working with an autonomous group of individuals, all of whom are naked in spirit and in the cloth, remains healthy to himself and others. Sub-40s only exist as subsistence to the altruistic man and gains life from consuming them. Oh. Ban clothes, ban lies, ban youth, ban deceit, eat of the flesh, drink of the blood. We shall be free once more, because we know altruism, the greatest good, for the greatest generation. We shall boom again. Your baby boomers are not okay. See, this is why we pain chambered everyone after 40. You may disagree with the practice, but at least it doesn't result in crap like this. So we got that going for us, at least. Alright, that's enough out of... That's enough whatever the hell that thing is. Moving on. Oh, we have some... Psychic shout-out. Okay, what's that all about? Oh! Well, you're a mood. They are not. They make things worse for everyone. I know. See, it's not... Apparently, it's not even your baby boomers that are fucking things up. It's the silent generation that's trying to rule your government. Anyway, let's see what we have here. Psychic shout-out. What if you could get the answers to the most important questions in life? Will you make lots of money so you can be happy? When will you be famous and therefore content? Is love around the corner, or are you going to have to live in lonely misery for eternity? Have all the most important questions in the world answered by a psychic so powerful they're like a mutant from a comic book. Yet this power can't be wasted on national security issues, predicting terrorist attacks, or saving school children. No, this power has been harnessed to tell you lottery numbers, or if a coworker wants a quick hump on a stairwell. Get your reading now. Chat with a live psychic. It'll change the way you see the world forever. Click here and allow us to enlighten you. We do angel readings. What do your own personal angels really want you to know? But you had to get a paid stranger to tell you. Hey, dead butterfly. Gosh, you worked late. Well, welcome on in. I am Empress Pib. I'm standing in for Queen Pib. I'm from what you would consider the mirror universe, apparently. She's off enjoying one of our casinos back home. Astrology. Oh, the gays all just perked up. The gravitational pull on your tiny brain at birth predetermines everything. You have no freedom. Guaranteed. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Clairvoyance. This is a French word. We don't know what it means either, but the spirits do. Yeah, it means Claire went on a voyance. Interpretation of dreams. What that sex and murder spree you dreamed about was really about. It was about sex and murder. Story checks out. Hello, Jeff, that noise as well. Welcome on in. Lost wallets. We'll tell you where it's at. Or your money back. Not. Numerology. It's like math mixed with magic, which is nearly impossible. The answer is almost always 7. Is that so? Well. Past life readings. We can tell you if you were pathetic in your past life, too. You were probably someone impotent. No, you were probably someone important like Cleopatra or that Russian queen who slept with horses. Okay, maybe don't do that. Pet psychic. What your dog is really thinking when it's humping your leg. It's not pretty, but it's true. Relationship psychics. We can tell pretty fast if you're in a shitty relationship. We look at you and figure everything out. Runestone readings. A very dark magic from Camelot. Curse your enemies. Throw your most treasured possessions into lakes. And tarot. It's like poker, but with more confusing cards. I hear that might be a thing on Saturday night. It's the 70s all over again. Yeah, I heard that could be a thing going on when Queen Pib gets back for the Saturday show. We have some testimonials. A psychic called and picked up on things nobody knows about, like what happened to me in the shower in college. Anyway, I can't wait for the new love of my life to appear, says Adam. Tarot or confusing cards, both? Kelly says, I was so related that my psychic told me that I'll be getting back together with my boyfriend even though I smashed all the windows out of his house. My psychic said I'll be hearing from him any day now. All right, let's get enlightened here. My reading. I don't see shit. Click here to send your thoughts. Ooh, ah. So, if you're psychic, tell me what I'm holding in my hand. It's something special to you. It's a phone, right? Okay. Miss Marcy is thinking. But small, compact, well-worn. Maybe fray with overuse. Oh no, he's holding his dick. That's one way of putting it. Think long and hard. Oh, this old gag. It's your penis, isn't it? Hey, shit. Whoa, you're good. If you want sexy chat, you should try our sister side. This kind of juvenile nonsense is a waste of my time. I'm 1,000 years old. All right, Miss Mind Meld. What I got now? Huh? This is how you speak with strangers, chatting with one hand. I bet your mother is so proud. What do you know about my mother? Is she coming through to you? No, I mean, it's a figure of... What do you know about my mother? Is she coming through to you? No, I mean, it's a figure of... What do you know about my mother? Has she passed over? I'm not seeing anything. Your mother, You'll be communicating with the dead when I'm done with you. You'll be in close communication. You hear me? You hear me? Leave my mother alone. Miss Marcy has ended the chat. Did he just bottom text? I believe he did, Lightling. That confirms a couple of things I was suspecting. Service unavailable. Please try again later. What a shame.
All units, we have a code red.
Panzheimerl and Raiders, good evening. Welcome on in. Greetings, Panzheimerl and Raiders. Welcome on to Talanoa. Gosh, there's so many people coming. I gotta pull this thing up here so I can see it properly. Kenara, Man-80 Elf, Underground Rescue Channel, Mostly Quiet Tag, welcome on as well. Ordinarily, I would be Queen Pib, but tonight, Queen Pib is somewhere else. I am Empress Pib, the Empress of the Terran Empire, Patricia Inga Bogart. I am the ruler of everything I see and many things I don't, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Hello, George Hot Sauce as well. Welcome on in. Was you cooking something good over there, Banzai? Was you doing that? We're continuing this Grand Theft Auto 5 game. We're looking at the in-game internet. Our player character just told a psychic that he was touching his penis. All hail the Empress Pib. Damn right, Kanara, you're fitting in here quite beautifully already. Queen Pib will return on Saturday, but for now, I am in charge here. Cursed cheese sauce calls for cursed interwebs. Damn right. Make sure you check out Banzai. Queen Pib speaks quite highly of her. We know you got a lot of raid targets on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Queen Pib assures me that apparently you, Banzai, would take great pleasure in seeing this clip. Old Loki's well, it's time for Trevor and friends. And then he just starts singing that. We're ready to fuck anything that moves. We're ready to fuck anything that moves. I hope you bring lots of lubricant. Come on in, come to the place where text never stops. Come on in, let's start the party with Trevor and friends.
Why, oh, why weren't you drowned at birth?
That was not a planned bit. I just came up with that on the... Notice this why I have... Silence, Queen Pib. You'll be back at another evening. Well, let's see what other websites exist here. Can we do another enlightening? Can we do another one? Oh, You go away right now or we will call the police. I can't talk to the psychic anymore. I mean, I guess I did threaten to kill her because I thought she was communicating with my mother, who, as far as I know, was alive. We warned you? What do you mean you warned me? Well, wait. What do you mean you warned me? Where's the cops? How is it that happens and you don't give me an instant 5-star wanted level? I am very disappointed. Anyway. Very disappointed. Well, let's see what other websites we could look at here. Dr. Friedlander, I ain't looking at him. Bleeder, we're going to need a whole day for that. Monetary Science. Did we do this one already? I don't know if we did. All right, monetary... Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean? Oh, no. I don't mean... No, I mean Queen Pib. This website is not on Queen Pib's records. I didn't drop character. I mean, what character? I mean... Monetary Science. Buy gold and other precious metals, including silver, platinum, iridium, copper, tin, lead, aluminum, including foil. They're Armageddon proof. There is an investment calculator we'll look at briefly here. Do you want to be a post-apocalyptic millionaire? While your neighbors are resorting to cannibalism, do you want to be living the good life or having to eat your children in order to survive? You're only a few gold bars away from being the king of the apocalypse. Actually, let me stop you right there. Where I come from, see, gold actually holds no value because we figured out how to synthesize it. We actually use it in our universe in order to encase an incredibly valuable liquid we call latinum. So we don't have gold bars, we have bars of gold-pressed latinum. We use the gold, which is effectively worthless, in order to encase the latinum. So maybe this website needs to get with the fucking times. Anyway, you're only a few gold bars away from being a king of the apocalypse, my friend, with your choice of all the women, wine, and food that makes it through the end of days. Seriously, when things go down, women flock to the man on top of the hill with the shiny shit, no matter how fat, balding, or boring he is. Any Slavic acronyms as well, by the way. Exactly, the gold-pressed latinum, precisely. Did I discover an element for infinite energy in my universe called Pibium? Maybe. It's possible. Could have been a thing that happened. Pandemics. This is written in 2014, by the way. Natural disasters, nuclear fallout, bioterrorism. Modern civilization is certainly on the brink of collapse. Are you ready? You don't want your wealth sitting in a bank account gathering interest or your financial risks spread across a diversified portfolio. Oh, no. Can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know what that is. Never seen that. Okay. That's tomorrow, and that is a... Take it away. Okay. That's tomorrow, and we will leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live! We'll do it live! I can't read it to end the show. Yeah. Thing sucks. All right, go. I'll write it, and we'll do it live! Live! F***ing thing sucks!
After the week I had, Queen Peeve deserves this. Please give this to them.
I'll pass that along, MSK. Thank you for 1,000 biddies. See, in the Terran Empire, that's actually our anthems. That's why we know it from heart. It's actually a requirement, you see. Anyway. Okay, look, just because Rockstar nailed this accounting profession's look, yeah, no kidding. Anyway, you don't want your wealth sitting in a bank account gathering interest or your financial risk spread across a diversified portfolio of investments. That's lunacy. Come on now. Just don't. The honeybees have gone silent. bats are dying at a record pace. Pop music has gotten worse since I was young. It started the end times. Cash in your 401k today and put all your life savings into gold. Celsium, silver, platinum, tin, francium, aluminum, lead, and palladium. In the event of major financial collapse, we are pretty sure that these commodities will become the default currency, just like they were before. Like for Incas and people in medieval things like RPGs. Actually, no, I'm told that these bet-pib ships will be the currency in the new world, so make sure you pick those up so you can get ahead of that one. Precious metals earn no interest and have no inherent value, but they're Armageddon-proof. Plus, when you whip out a gold bar and rub it on your lady, she is going to know who is the king of your shit heap, that's for sure. $1 invested in gold in 1800 would be worth $15 today, or maybe more. Now that's a smart investment. Forget guns, ammunition, clothing, iodine pills, and medical supplies. When you're fighting for survival in a post-crisis radioactive wasteland and people are eating each other while radioactive ash falls from the skies and your loved ones are dying from malnutrition, a heavy brick of metal that can't be broken down into tradable units is going to come in real handy. Of course, Flun's going to, actually, I play Fallout. It's bottle caps. Yeah, I know. Queen Pipchi's trying to bully Rio into playing Fallout New Vegas. Maybe I'll see if I can give it the extra push. Yes, that's why I saved my bottle caps. I know. You gotta hedge your bets. You will become the post-apocalyptic banker and really stick it to the masses. That is if you can avoid being robbed blind by marauding outlaws. Act now before it's too late. It's the 0% return, no growth investment from the past. That's all about the future. Gold is trading at a 200-year high. So now's the time to buy. Want to try before you buy? Use our highly sophisticated modeling tool to calculate your rate of return. Ooh. Let's see. Try the investment calculator. How much do I want to invest? What I want invested in? How long do I hold the investment? Okay, $10 in gold ingots for a year. What's the scale of this? See, isn't that fantastic? Graphs always make things look amazing. Invest in your future today. When global crisis hits, the guy with the Arctic sleeping bag and water purification kit will be laughing on the other side of his face when he sees your bag of shiny stones. Yeah, the scale is from maybe to 7. How about... What if I invested in... Let's put $100 into radium cakes. And then let's hold it for 5 years. Oh. A wise choice. You are truly the pig that built his house on sand, if you get my drift. Radioactive materials are very valuable in the apocalypse, especially when other clans are looking to forge a makeshift nuclear bomb. We also make the finest yellow cake uranium for your hoarding pleasure. Okay, tell you what, let's get $1,000 of silver doublons and let's hold them for 20 years. Oh, that doesn't really help me. How about platinum records? Let's invest 5,000 into platinum records and hold them for 100 years. Okay, that's still just the same. Anything else? How about palladium bricks? Let's do 5,000, hold them for 5 years. Not available. We're still not 100% sure what this is. It's on a periodic table, which is a bunch of mumbo jumbo anyway, but hey, if we get some, you can buy it. Oh. Yeah, that scale was from Q to Batman symbol. No kidding, Lightling. So they don't know what palladium bricks is. Duly noted. Now, so much for that calculator. Just take me back to the homepage here. So one thing I'm only just noticing here, So the three protagonists of this game have three different phones. Michael's is based off of an iPhone. It's called an iFruit. Franklin's is kind of based somewhere between an Android and a BlackBerry. It's called Bittersweet. And Trevor's is based off of a Windows phone. It's made by a company called Facade. Get it? Windows, Facade. Anyway. I'm just realizing now that the buttons in Trevor's not Microsoft phone look like the kind of UI that Microsoft had at the time. Not me smashing three different buttons when all I wanted was to press X to doubt. Move the Stream Deck closer. You're gonna get some time in a pain chamber. You get any further away from me, Stream Deck. Interesting little extra attention to detail, I guess. All right, what else we got here? We got, can I get a website that'll fill up the last 5 minutes of this section here? How about Cash for Dead Dreams? All right, let's look at this one. Sure. Cash for Dead Dreams. Dreams are like our lives. They come on in an instant, are very powerful, but often make no sense at all or are sexually deviant. Dreams are what days are made of, but as we move on to the different stages of our lives, it's time to get rid of old dreams and invest in the future. This is especially true of older family members who work their whole lives to amass possessions and wealth that they will be too senile to enjoy. And so we come in, helping you turn those dead dreams into cash. So many television shows celebrate the newfound wealth in old barn or attic. Keepsakes that were literally gathering dust and doing nobody any good. Well, we'll cash in those dreams, and we only charge a 22% handling fee. Click to see what dreams are made of. Tried everything? How about the kitchen sink? Seriously. Copper pipe goes for big bucks on the scrap market. Why do you think that crackheads are always ripping them out of the walls? Apparently it's a scene on TV. Best price C and D guaranteed. Call us now. All right, what have we got here? We've got... It's like an old tube TV. Let's face it, a window is like a television to old people. Most of them have long since lost their memories anyway. Grab that TV and turn to $100 or less. You kidding me? A TV like that, you could probably sell on eBay for $500 and call it a gaming TV or something. This looks like an Obey tailgater. What is this? These always have low miles. They're in great shape because old people are boring and never go anywhere. Find out where the title is and make a few grand. Yeah, just a little theft. All right, we have some jewelry here. This is a no-brainer. Old people have a lot of jewelry. We pay top dollar for really sentimental pieces. Anything that was smuggled out of a war zone, a body cavity, gets top dollar. You mean like, oh. I was like, Pip, are you gonna pull up the Pulp Fiction thing? I would, but I forgot Christopher Walken uses some period correct racial slurs, so I'm actually not gonna do that. I was like, yeah, he says that one word. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have that. All right, looks like we have some medals here. Whether wounded in war or cited for public bravery. Oh, Coffee Lee says it's Morbin time after this. I suppose that's a thing I can bestow upon you non-citizens of the Terran Empire. But let's see what we have here. Whether wounded in a war or cited for civic bravery, medals are made of metal. Often metals that can fetch a pretty penny. If Grandpa asks where they went, tell him a museum. Extra value can be had for many medals that were earned in the Australian-American War. Not the Australian-American War again! Damn, that thing keeps coming up. The vintage clothing market makes ridiculous amounts of money on goods on goths and confused teenagers who have the impression that the good old days were times of magic, rather than the hellish racist mess they actually were. Clean out Grandma's closet, make a couple grand. He's only gonna wear the same tracksuit every day from now on anyway. Do I have to pull out the video for the Rocket 88? Maybe in a hot minute here. There's an RV here. For some reason, old people love these things. but the real use is in hot demand. Gourmet pharmaceutical bakers like to free up the drive into the middle of nowhere and practice their craft. If you have access to an RV, you will come by with more Benjamins than you have ever seen. Okay, what's with the silver here? Really? Who eats with silver anymore? Even bothers to make a meal at home. Cook at home is for immigrants and poor people. And the whole point of cashing in the dead dreams of your parents' generation is you can live in prestige like you deserve. And drinking out of a silver tea set is precisely what made them senile in the first place. Okay, we have some grills here. Dentists used to use gold for fillings, even before the hip-hop craze. We can put you in touch with several understanding dentists who take those buddies out and make you a mint. Have you seen the price of gold these days? Besides, old people end up eating puree stuff anyway. Who needs 24-karat fillings? And what is this, a ruby? Rich people... Oh, no. Pib, that's not a ruby. That is not a ruby. Empress Pib. That appears to be a human heart. Damn, we'll have to pain chamber this guy. Rich people pay top dollar for a working ticket. Just saying. Hashtag, if you have a relative that wasn't gonna be around much longer. Yeah, but that's... I don't think you want that heart. That heart is... That's like taking... That's like trying to put an ancient inkjet cartridge into your HP. The thing is not gonna recognize it. It's just not gonna work. But anyway, yeah, tell me more about the good old times that were times of magic rather than the hellish racist mess they actually were. Yeah, tell me more about that, actually. Yeah, tell me more about that, actually, here. Yeah, you.
The 1956 Oldsmobile Super 88 is repressed sexuality.
Now, skip ahead. Where's the part where he starts talking about the design of the damn thing? Anyway, yeah, back to the 1950s and butt sex.
But back to the 1950s and butt sex. The 56 Super 88 was drawn through the lens of someone completely horned out. Look at the face of this car. That's the face of a man getting his behind busted. Look at the delicate chrome lines on the Super 88's dash. Thin, sensitive, concentric, moving in, down, inward to a puckered oval where information lies and time stops. How long can you pass for straight? The exhaust pipes reek of carbon and gender. The seats, soft and forgiving, with an outward appearance of Protestant contentment, at the same time embracing the feminine yielding touch. Everything about the Super 88 was repressed sexuality. I mean, the sexual revolution was at least 4 years away, but Playboy magazine started in 1953. And once this car was safely on the road in 1957, Liberace sued the U.S. tabloid rag Confidential for trying to out him. In 1955, Little Richard recorded Tutti Frutti. And in 1957, the top 5 songs in the U.S. were number 1, Elvis Presley, Jailhouse Rock, song about having fun in jail. Number 2, Paul Anka, Diana, a song about creeping. Number 3, Elvis Presley, All Shook Up, a song about being horny. Number 4, Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire, a song about vasocongestion. Number 5, Danny and the Juniors at the Hop, a song about touching each other's genitals while on the dance floor. The designer of this car tried to keep it together with all of these sex fumes growing around him, thicker and heavier and denser with each passing month. And he tried to draw straight lines, but his mind kept wandering and he kept drawing assholes. The taillights are engorged red assholes. If you opted for no reverse lights, because reverse lights were safety options, not mandated yet, where the reverse lights would be were plugged up assholes. And all of these sweeping chrome trim pieces, all they do is point you towards said assholes. And then the designer drew an asshole on the front of the car, but then he remembered not to do that, so he drew a line through the asshole. No assholes. But then he felt sorry for the assholes, so he drew some stars in it, unknowingly drawing a Dragon Ball. And then, After all that, the project lead on the Super 88 had a horny level equal to or greater than the designer because he approved all of these assholes, and the wheels too. Now imagine a 1950s bachelor.
That is a very horned up car. Yeah, we watched that guy's videos in a Terran Empire. We love that shit.
Love me a good puckered oval and dragon's balls. Oh, he said Dragon Ball like the NVM.
No, Lightling, you can hear whatever you wanted here. So says Empress Pib, who thanks you for the 31 months at tier 3. Now then, the internet time is provisionally completed here, but here's the deal. Coffee Jelly decided to call in 52,000 chippies here for around the mubbles. I suppose that could be a thing we do. I guess that could be a thing we do. I guess that's a thing. I mean, I do it on my show back in the Terran Empire, so I suppose it stands to reason that we could do the damn thing here too. Why not? You never realized cars and Hornets colored so well together, all the older ones anyway. Well, some of the newer ones too. This is one that just came out this week about a Buick Riviera. That is a very horned up episode. Let's see here. Let's see this. You want to race, huh? You want to round the mubbles, huh? Nah, not that one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could do that one. We could do that one. I'll have to sit a little bit closer to the damn thing in order to work it all, but suppose that could be a thing we do. But I gotta burp. Can I burp before we do this? Excuse me. Who'd want to have that thing all sitting there while you're trying to, you know, say those two little words that everyone wants to hear so very muchly coming out of my damn mouth here? Exclamation mark! Play! All right, folks. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want to see a name in lights? You want to keep your happy ass out of the pain chamber? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the Space Chase. How topical. King Monster holds the record still with 1:39. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Clause. Well, I keep being over here, being Empress Pib, being very fat-breasted and very iconic. I mean, hey, I may be an overt space fascist, but at least I look amazing. Besides, space fascism is back in vogue after all. What that Helldivers 2? Except where there was a part where we weren't cool with Helldivers 2 anymore. But now we are cool with Helldivers 2 again. It's amazing how they fucked it up, then they kind of unfucked it, and who the hell knows anymore. God, your video game industry in this universe is so stupid. In my universe, you know, the mirror universe, we fixed it. We made it so that you can't develop for anything more advanced than 5th generation consoles, which means we're getting brand new PlayStation and N64 games every goddamn week. You mean space democracy? Nah. We're fascists in the Terran Empire. It's called the Terran Empire. We're quite out front about that. Whereas you're apparently a republic. Apparently you're not what I am, though you totally still fucking are. Despite any pretensions that you Mr. Joe Biden can say otherwise. All right, we've got 42 brave souls entered into this matchup here. Now remember, Gavi Jolie called in this round with 52,000 bet fib chips. If they win, I win, the bar wins, Any of us come in 69th place, everyone dies. They're going to get this shit back. Let's see what's going to happen here. 52 brave souls, 10th in exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. All right, we found a few more people who want to get in on this thing. Good. All right then, folks. Let's fucking go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Let's go ballin'. Now we're gonna have to wait everyone to go through the engorged space asshole first here, so we'll have to give it some time here. Yeah, apparently that regular car reviews people at that, what was her name? Roxy Motors or something? Was on the most recent episode showing off for Buick Riviera. God, she is a fucking icon. Like okay, those of you who... I'm going to describe something while this race is going on. You're going to rush to go watch after the show is over on regular car reviews. Here's Roxy, who is a trans icon, who has embraced the 1980s look, and is also a furry. I just say all those things like people are going to flock over when this program is done. I don't blame you. All right, let's see what we got. I see Cable Card Chaos is in the lead as the crow flies, but I'm not sure who's actually in the lead. Well, with it being a space chase, no, it's very difficult to figure out who's in the lead here, but so far it looks like it's a mix between Cable Car Chase and Cat XOX. Midnight Wolf and Cat Dad are trying to get us. The cats are winning in the marketplace of ideas. We got Porsche and a couple others coming in on the other side, but the paddle's going to be the one deciding who lives and who dies here. Let's see who can get around the paddle in a timely manner here. Looks like Cable Card Chaos may have the angle. Might be taking the record here. Let's see. Here comes Cat. Who wants it more? It's gonna be Cat XOX for the record.
Number one.
Congratulations. Cat wins, followed by Cable Card Chaos, MSK, Midnight Wolf, King Monster, Trashy Queen, Gorillas in the Mist, Cat Dad, and Stitch and Stilettos to round out the top 10. You were ripping everything up, Satan boy. You tried so hard. It didn't quite work out for you, though. Cat XOX wins and will take the record away from King Monster by an almost 2-second margin. Damn, congratulations. I swear King Monster's got like 2 or 3 records on his channel, so taking one away is not the worst thing you could do. Congratulations. All right, here's the thing. Coffee Jolie. I get the feeling you've been here long enough to hear the speech a couple of times, but I still have to give it for liability purposes anyway, you see. You did not win. I did not win. The bot did not win. So on top of every single one of us having to start 5 minutes in a pain chamber, your chips are mine! But local subjects of the Terran Empire ensure that you bestow a certain amount of gratitude upon Coffee Jolie for making that round of mubbles possible. Otherwise, you all spend 20 minutes in the pain chamber. And again, I know a bunch of you think that sounds like a good place, but no, it is not. I can assure you the pain chamber is not a fun place to be. It's really, really not. You wouldn't like it. Trust me on this one. All right, with the internet time completed here, it seems if I want to do whatever weird Minutemen bullshit is ready to go there, we're going to have to drive away enough for them to respawn, then we can turn around and go back. Looks like that just happened, so let's do that now. How are my tits doing? Are they in a good spot here? Yeah, I think, like, I'm trying to make sure they're not going anywhere other than where I want them to be. Yeah, it's a good spot for them. All right. Let's see now. Come on, turn the damn thing around. You're going to drive fast to go in the correct way than the incorrect way. All right, what are these goddamn weird-ass Minutemen up to now? Why I gotta get in their stupid fucking truck? Well, Trashy Queen has evidently decided to clear out the tip jar. I suppose. Okay.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
All right. Empress Pib's not going to turn up her nose at that. All right. Well, apparently between a recurring sub, Metropole, and Trashy Queen, they want the Wheel of Mubbles. Let's go have a look. Look, just because Empress Pib is here and not Queen Pib doesn't mean we don't spin the goddamn thing if it comes up here. All right. Let me just get marbles relaunched here. Take just a moment while that's going down here. All right, so every time Queen Pib's tip jar maxes out here, you get a spin of the Wheel of Mubbles. It could be a single, a double. We could be insulting the sponsor. Who knows? Let's have a look here. What are we going to get here? What are we going to get? What are we going to get? We're going to be insulting the sponsor. Always a popular redemption here. Insulting the sponsor. All right. So you're getting around the Mubbles. All right, we can do that. Let's get another one going here. And which one do we want here? Do we want... No, we just did Space Chase. We're not doing that again. Nah, not that one. Yeah, Rusty Remnant. King Monster also has the record over there. What the fuck? Nah, not that one. Is this one new? Is this a new one? What is this one? Checking. Oh, no, it's not new. It just takes forever. Oh, no. Wave off on that one. No. That takes like 5 fucking minutes, that one. Can you spin? No, I already took care of the spinning here. Nah, not that one. Nah, not that one. Nah, not that one. Jesus Christ, no, not that one. I just said no to that one. How about, what the fuck is going on here? Frothy? What the hell are you doing?
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
All right, Rothy said spin the fucker again. You dropped your purse, I can see that. All right, spin number 2. You're getting a sponsor, and then what? All right, you're getting 2 rounds and insult the sponsor. All right, well, fortunately for you, it seems everything's just about cock-locked and ready to rock, so I guess I have little choice but to do this. Exclamation mark play! All right, well, y'all know the drill, but do it again here. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Do you want to be cock of the walk? By the way, the person that wins this gets a 5-minute exemption from the pain chamber. So if you go in the pain chamber, we actually knock 5 minutes off of it if you win this damn thing. So exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. Ostrich holds the record with 2 minutes and 51 seconds. I think one of you can beat that. Surely one of you can beat this thing. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it for the Gipper. You gotta do it for me, Empress Pib. Come on. I came from a completely different dimension to entertain you fine, wonderful people. A dimension that does a weird 1960s sci-fi look for some reason. It's all about retrofuturism. All right, we got 41 brave souls entered in. I'll give you all a second here. I'll give you a moment. Just sit back here for a second. You ready now? Yeah, I think you are. All right, then. Actually, I got to fix my chair. Give me a second here. Fucking chair's getting off kilter again. Of course. The fucking thing's all the way over there. What the fuck? That chair is going to the pain chamber when we're done here. Does Emperor Rio have a goatee? Maybe. It's possible. It's certainly possible. All right, folks. 42 brave souls entered into slippery slopes. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. So you can also tell I'm the Mirror Universe Pib because my chain goes over to the right instead of the left. See, her chain comes out over here. My chain comes out over here. It's a completely different chain, you see. All right, then, folks. Round number 1. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make marbles go now. All right, so this is slippery slopes, huh? So called because it's shaped like a slippery. That's what it is. All right, looks like Golden Loki is off to a provisional lead at the moment, but we'll see what happens here. There's apparently some slippery when wet type ass slopes. You're all going to go down here eventually. Let's see now. Who's going to shoot out of there? We picked the right song for this track. Let me friggin' tell you. All right, Breezy Summer is coming in here first, but apparently there's this big funnel you got to land in there in order. Just because you get down there first don't mean you're in the lead. You got to get through. As Midnight Wolf and a whole bunch of other people did, but there's debris on the track, which may allow some people to catch up here. All right, we got a couple of people trying to go over the top rope, but it's not working. Coffee Jolie is trying to avenge their earlier loss and appears to be in the lead at the moment. Coffee Jolie may have lost their chips, whatever we're calling them this week, but they still want to see if they can make some noise here. All right, we'll go ahead and take a little look down here. Coffee Jolie still in the lead at the moment, but this is where things get weird because these rails over my shoulder are not like the rails we did back in the 70s and 80s. Little different. They're a little bit more chaotic, so to speak. So we'll have a look at what's going on with those and just in uno momento for just a second here. All right, Coffee Jolie is out first here, followed by Kami Mommy. I see Rothy in the mix as well. All right, let's see here. Coffee Jolie. Gonna go through those things. This is where it gets weird, right? Because your safety's not guaranteed, right? So just because you got on there first doesn't mean you're gonna be in the lead, but with a little seesaw effect here, it might work out. But the goal here, I think, is to try and overshoot and make the landing. But again, I don't think that's gonna be happening here. But we'll leave the camera here just in case, because Lightling just went down. There goes Cupcake the Fox as well. My goodness. Tier 2s and Tier 3s are going down. We hate to see it. All right. Looks like I can't tell who's in the lead at the moment. I'm confused. Apparently, I just died. Me. Is this your area? It's your world, Rothy. We're just living in it. Let's see here. Come on now. All right. Looks like the group of a whole bunch of people. We got Coffee Jolie, Crazy Two Shades, and Tikatsu. We also got Chef Skeletor, Goloki, Punch Others. They're going around the frozen nipple tits down there. So called because they look like nipples and tits. I mean, you got mine here for comparison after all. Let's see. All right, they're gonna go down the little ski thing here. Now, just because you go down at first doesn't mean you win. You gotta stick the landing here. All right, here comes Gorillas in the Mist. Can you make it into the bucket? And you did.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations on your recent acquisition. The 5-minute paint chamber anti-voucher. Love that for you. Gorillas in the Mist wins, followed by Tikatsu, Lord Skeletor, Vintage Vixen Shop, Gimmick Puppet, Emma Ginger, Coffee Jolie, Rothy, Breezy Summer, and Satan Boy to round out the top 10. All right, let's see here. It's going to be the last one. Looks like it's going to be Metropole. Well, there you go. All right. Gorillas in the Mist takes this round. Now, I did not set this up as a Grand Prix, so What's going to be really interesting is which one we get when I hit the random button over there. Because usually I kind of keep a tight control over this. But this time we're going to be playing with motherfucking fire. Exclamation mark play! I haven't seen this one before. Once again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want a 5-minute coupon that gets you out of 5 minutes of pain chamber duty? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Marble Adventure. Apparently, we don't have a local record for this one, so if you want a shot at having it, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. We'll see if you got a chance at it. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to check in with Queen Pip as well. See how she's doing at that casino we built. What did we call that casino again? Oh yeah, we called it the Enrico Palazzo. Interesting guy. He's got a casino named after him. Love that guy. You haven't seen this one either? Yeah, me neither. The world record's 15 seconds. Oh. Insert sexual euphemism joke. Damn, all right. This one makes you nut real quick, I guess. All right, folks, we've got 50 so brave souls entered into Marble Adventure. Exclamation mark play going once. Is this like Adventure on the Atari 2600 where you're a dot running around and I don't understand anything? Exclamation mark play going twice. I'm guessing that's what it is, because what the fuck else could it be? All right, folks, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. I think this is just Pixel's procedural raceway. But with explosions. There's landmines on the damn track. All right. Let's just. Oh God. Jesus. I just have to keep the camera a little bit far back in case someone gets a shot way the fuck into the lead here. All right, Dello is in the lead apparently with Tikatsu also nipping at the heels. I see Yes That Alec. I see MSK, Girls and Mr. Pixie Games in the mix here as well. How many more landmines? Oh God, there's another thing there. Uh-oh. Look out! Look out! Okay, it went away. Or it came back, or is that just a bonker? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was an explosive. My bad. I was like, Jesus, titty fucking Christ. All right, they're navigating some obstructions here on the track. Looks like MSK is in the lead at the moment. We got Takatsu, Yes That Alec coming up behind it with a bunch of others as well. Is there anything else explosive on the track? Not that I can immediately tell, but that doesn't mean it's not there. All right, while we were looking away to Katsu and Yes That Alec have apparently overtaken MSK here. Now, what's going to happen with this log here, this paddle? All right, looks like no one's getting a really good go around there, as Yes That Alec is in the lead, but there is a Yeda. Careful. All right. There appears to be a hole in the track. Ooh, okay. Yes That Alec bounces over. It looks like MSK got the momentum, but the paddle's doing its trick and it's shaped like a mustache for some reason. All right. All you got to do, Tikatsu, is you got to make it through the hole. You're bouncing around here. Here comes Coffee Jolie. They want that dub some bad. All right, who wants it more? Who is it going to be? Who's going to make it through it first? Is it going to be? It's not Tikatsu. They bumped off. You have to go through the ring. We still don't have a winner here. We still don't have a winner. No one wants to go. No one can go. No one can go through the hole. Oh, someone finally went through the hole.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Congratulations. Congratulations to Tronics on finally finding the correct hole. Followed by Emily Carney, and that's it. If you two had made it across, there would have been no victor. That was a race. Literally almost everyone died. We don't very seldomly do we get those these days. That was a thing. That was a thing that definitely just happened. That's the smallest. Actually, I think we've had a couple of tracks where only 2 people lived. I think it was most of those ones that got like 1 billion portals in it. At least it wasn't a case of only Hambot made it through. No kidding, Lightling. All right, Natronics takes the dub. If they count records for this, you'll get it. I don't know if they do on this track, though. I'm not sure. All right, well, that has been the marbles portion of the obligations due to the tippy jar just completely overflowing over there. Again, thank you very much, everyone. I know Queen Pib will appreciate it. It goes into new technology for the show, new outfits, boobs, cosmetics, assets, hiring things to contractors, that sort of thing. Last thing we got to do is we got to insult the sponsors. Let's get over here real quick. We need to insult the sponsor here. Now, the way that one works is I load up my show, all incognitus-like here, and then we see what ad we get. So let's see here. Just want to check one thing here real quick before we go that far here. Do a momento por favor here. All right, let's see here. Sorry, I just saw something funny. Queen Pib, so she's got Chrome here, and it says here, "Oh no, you have one exposed password." And I look it up, and it's an old NFL.com account where the password was literally just password. It's okay. That's an account I set up in coordination with a VPN so I could get free Sunday ticket because apparently it was free in certain countries. It's not even my name. I used a fake name. I mean, Queen Pib used a fake name. Anyway, let's see here. So I got to pull up my Queen Pib's show Incognitus. All right. And Twitch.tv. Can't write with these fucking gloves on here. All right. Let's see here. I got to hit the stop button real quick. All right. So what kind of ad are we going to get here on the Queen Pib show? Let's see. What are we getting? We're getting, Lego Fortnite. How are you somehow playing this game after every single licensable creative IP has been completely dragged into the dirt? Why not enjoy it with Lego? Hell, why not throw Funko Pops into the mix as well while you're at it? Why not do Fortnite X Star Wars X Lego X that? Why don't you just do that? Jesus Christ, this universe is the dumbest fucking media conglomerates possible. The dumbest! Also, look at all those mirror universe titties going on back there. That's a lot of mirror universe titties back there, but I don't know if you're going to get to see them all. Lego Fortnite was fun for a week, and then everyone lost interest because, go figure, Tim Sweeney, no one's interested in adding a bunch of metaverse game modes to a shooter game. Like, I don't know what is going on with your media landscape here in the quote-unquote prime universe, but, like, you got some pretty fucked up media trends going on here. I'll just tell you that goddamn much. And we'll leave it at that. Again, what a set of great titties going on back there. Also, like it was basically just the Valheim clone. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. All right. I believe that is it for all the obligations we have here. Thank you very much to the patrons of the arts who made those rounds of mumbles possible. Thank you very much to Metropole, Trashy Queen, Rothied, as well as Jeremy Smiles' monthly tippy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I believe we were playing a Grand Theft Auto game at some point here this evening, I think. Here on Queen Pib's show with me, Empress. What is my name? Empress Pib. Yeah, that's it. Apparently, we're checking out the Minutemen from Fallout or something. Anyway, we'll go for about another hour or so, but the next scheduled broadcast on this channel will not feature me, Empress Pib, but it'll be Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. My notes here indicate that Queen Pib will be playing Balatro, specifically attempting to unlock the stuntman. I'm told backseating will be heavily encouraged. So if there's Balatro degenerates to know how to unlock stuntman, your attention is required, or I will be told to throw your happy ass in a pain chamber. As I do. Did anyone else get college loan forgiveness? Old Joe Brando did something. I think he's been trying to work on. I don't know if he's been having success with that or not. Anyway, what are they doing here?
Look at me!
Put him up! Oh, it's you?
What are you idiots up to, huh?
Мы здесь защищаем честь Америки. Это предназначено судьбою.
Please don't, sir. Please don't.
Гордая страна, которая может совершить геноцид и назвать это волею Божьей.
Fella can't speak 2 words of English, but he knows this is the best country.
I'm sorry, could the stenographer read part of that back? Well, what did the Russian guy say? Oh, it's not. Oh, I can't. Oh, it doesn't. I can't. All right, it doesn't work for that kind of dialogue.
Jesus! Hey, what's that? Illegals ruining the place. Come on.
I can't see shit.
Let's go. Get in.
Why do I keep doing these jobs at night? Apprehend the suspect. Okay. This is a weird episode of Cops.
You still got that stun gun? Oh, good man. Always prepared.
All right.
Oh, the depth zone troll for $500. You two are completely loco. If you'll forgive my use of Spanish, you do know what.
Dear right a damn way!
You spout all this hippie nonsense. Well, I know you're a patriot, Trevor. I can just tell by looking at you. We had our eye on this fella for a while. Illegal farming, bartering of goods, deep into a shadow economy.
What?
Okay, give me a clone so I can incapacitate him humanely.
Mean like this?
Adios, amigo! Hey, Civil Border Patrol, keep your hands where I can see them. This is a citizen's arrest.
Not you lunatics again! You're gonna kill me!
Get in the vehicle now, sir!
Двигай!
What's going on here? Do I gotta pick them up or something? Sorry, I just really felt like running into Joseph for some reason. Alright, let's go grab that guy again. So what are we doing? We're just tasing people for fun? Is that what this is?
Oh, good man. Always prepared.
Okay. Oh, I almost hit that guy. Oh, wait, I think he got him.
Go get him into custody.
Okay. Oops, sorry, sir.
Hey, Civil Border Patrol, keep your hands where I can see them.
Again, these people are not deputized by any municipality, city, state, or federal government. He's a bunch of drunk idiots who stole a park ranger van.
This is a citizen's arrest.
Not you lunatics again! You could have killed me!
Get in the vehicle now, sir.
Двигай!
Okay.
Now what? Yeah, they're LARPers, exactly. Get in the goddamn car.
Good work, boys. Now head for the cement factory. We got reports of more illegals working over there.
Okay.
Where are you taking me? This is a kidnapping.
This is time for you to go home to Mexico, sir.
What are you talking about? This is my home. I have my papers right here.
Oh, yeah? Well, let me see that.
Oops. Из рук выскочили.
Wait,
You
what?
won't get away with this.
I report.
Did he just tear up his papers?
You want to report me?
Are you sure this old man's a threat to American freedom?
Sure as I've ever been about anything. Jesus, you're a real fuckwit.
I'll be the roundabout. The words will make you out and out. I spend the day away. Calling morning, driving through the sound and in and out the valley. The music dance and sing.
By the way, just so we're all perfectly clear on this, impersonating my Imperial Guard is actually 3 years in a pain chamber. So technically these guys are committing capital offenses doing what they're doing. I'm just saying.
Good work, boys. Now head for the Seaman factory. We got reports of more illegals working over there.
So,
Where are you
they're
taking me?
contributing to the economy.
This is time for you to go home to Mexico, sir.
What are you talking about? This is my home. I have my babies right here.
Oh, yeah? Well, let me see that.
Oops. Из рук выскочили.
Oh.
You won't get away with this. I report you.
You want to report me?
Are you sure this old man's a threat to American freedom?
Sure as I've ever been about anything.
Jesus, you're a real fuckwit.
Is there a stoplight I'm not seeing here? Go!
Actually, you dropped the guy's papers right here. There's nothing really stopping us from just picking them up and bringing them back, right? All right, by the power invested in me by the Queen Pip Gaming Association, you all just saw me pick up that guy's passport. I'm gonna slip it. I'm gonna slip it back to him later.
So unprofessional.
Shut the fuck up!
Get your hands on this patrol car.
I'm a proud park ranger, my friend, a trained security professional enjoying his time off. Well, and Joseph here, well, I ain't sure what he does for a living. You see, we're men, we don't talk about ourselves. We're two like-minded pro-Americans who met online, and that's all I need to know.
What website? What website did you meet this guy on? Inquiring minds would like to know. Where'd you find this half-decent looking Russian guy at? Anyway, apparently there's people working here who are illegal. Why do we give a shit?
There on the bike. Step on it, Trevor.
All right.
Admission of guilt if I ever saw one. Probably cartel members or child molesters. Oh, look at them. Where's the moral code?
Sir, if that security guard didn't give a shit, why the hell should we?
Huh? Half the country's on spring break while the other half's murdering each other for cocaine.
How do people...
They're like, well, they're employing undocumented labor. So what? So what? Here's the thing. All right, this is where again, this is gonna sound funny coming from me, Empress Pib, but walk with me for a second here, folks. If companies are hiring undocumented labor to keep labor costs low, then the problem isn't the undocumented labor. They're not the problem.
Well, now that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one.
I'm just saying.
Cartel members or child molesters. All they want to do is work menial jobs for abysmal pay with no benefits.
Hell yeah!
Нам не нужны дешевые товары, которые они производят.
Shut the fuck up, Ruski.
Much like the income I'm receiving for current services rendered.
Civil Border Patrol, run and I'll put you down again. You understand me?
Okay, okay.
Let's go, buddy. You're coming with us. Yeah, underlay. Come on, move. In the vehicle.
Again,
now.
we are not deputized law enforcement.
Zap you again.
I'm getting in, okay? Crazy assholes.
Is he stuck on his bike? He can't actually get in. And I hear a coyote. I love how he can't navigate getting around his own crashed bike. Yeah, exactly. What is this, Skyrim? The hell am I looking at here? Where's the other guy going? Oh. Crimes against democracy? What is that? Sorry, Joseph. My bad. Oh, sorry, the other guy, too. My bad. The cinematic camera really completes this, I'll bet. Okay, what are we doing now? How many people do we have in this fucking thing anyway?
Well, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, Trevor. You're a fine patriot. We'll take it from here.
Exit the vehicle? No. Exit the... No. No. So can I take these people to the altruist? Oh, I can't.
We need to get these three to the authorities.
Yeah, about that.
You're impeding national security, boy. We made Uncle Sam
Motherfucker!
proud today.
Where the hell do you think you're going? You son of a bitch! How dare you welcome me to the family, son? Oh, I am so killing that asshole if I see him again. That guy is a dead man if I ever see him again. I'm gonna take out my frustrations on you, sir.
You are utterly ridiculous.
You ain't too smart, are you?
Trevor motherfucking Phillips! That's me!
Sir, I was just gonna shoot the tires of your stupid little tractor, but okay, you wanna make a federal case out of this? All right, fine. There, I'll drive your stupid ass tractor. It's gonna have 3 flat tires in 2 seconds here. Okay, the last one's... Oh, there it goes. I got 1 working tire and 3 that ain't. So what do we got left on the slate here? We got the thing involving the FIB, huh? Alright, I guess we could wander out there and see what the hell that's all about. Civil Border Patrol. I am gonna be really interested to see what happens to those fucking jagoffs LARPing as cops. I mean, imagine LARPing as cops. I mean, see, the really sad and pathetic thing is, you know, a lot of these GTA 5 role-playing servers, right? Where, like, people do, like, fun things that are, like, you know, not like the things they do in real life. You know, like, there's losers who are cops in real life will then go on to those servers and then play cops on those. God, what a bunch of fucking pathetic losers. You don't get enough satisfaction from being a cop in real life. You gotta be one in fake life too. Again, what a bunch of actual degenerate losers. And it's not liable. And it's the other thing too. It's not liable if it's true. It's not liable if it's true. And this is 100% true. And I better not get killed by a cougar out here. I'm gonna keep a shotgun handy here. You got your chips today? They're tasty. I love that for you, Chad. What the hell is that?
Who wants some now?
What is that? That's not Chad, is it? Oh, it's some kind of wild hog. Sorry, Chad. Sometimes I see you and deer in this game, and then I run you over. Apparently, I can tell the difference because you've got antlers and she doesn't. So I have to keep my eyes open in case I should run into either you. The guy I was hunting with got very pissed off when I shot deer, but she didn't seem to mind when I shot you for some reason. So there's something about apparently I'm only supposed to shoot the men. I'm sure no shortage of incels were triggered when that happened. How dare you, or something like that. I probably should have called a cab or something now that I think about it. I'm gonna get killed by a fucking mountain lion out here and there's nothing I can do about it. Come on, just get me through the wilderness in one piece, please, and thank you. Alright, I think we'll be okay, but just for funsies here. I was gonna shoot down one of those birds, but apparently I can't. Because I'm using a situational weapon at range. Like a moron. By the way, for anyone who might be new here, I am Empress Pib. Patricia Inga Bogart. I am the Empress of the Terran Empire. And you do not get to call me Trish. Only 3 people get to call me that. And none of them are you. I am the Queen of the Terran Empire, the ruler of everyone. I own Vulcan. I wipe my ass with Vulcan. Queen Pip will be back on Saturday night. She'll be playing Belatro. How timely. Playing a game with a bunch of chips in it when Queen Pip is attempting to sell chips to people. I think she's a pretty smart bride sometimes when she wants to be. All right. You, in the Cadillac Fleetwood, get out of the goddamn car.
Let's have some fun.
Ah, damn it. Give me this goddamn car. Well, a little too far away for my liking. You! In a goddamn Jeep! Get out!
Be a hero now.
I'm trying to drive to an FIB meeting here.
This is too much.
Hey, don't get out of the car. Okay, fine. You're not gonna have all kinds of fun going on a block and a half from here. You're gonna miss out on so much. You have any idea how many goddamn things you're gonna miss out on? You have no idea of the excitement and wonder that will now be absent from your life because you didn't hang along with me. You could have been party to so much. Instead, you didn't. And now you'll be just absolutely destitute. As I clearly am trying to set something up but failing miserably at it. You'll never know. You'll never know just what could have been. You'll...
I'll kill you.
You'll never know what kind of beauty and majesty could have occurred if he'd only stayed in the damn Jeep. It's like, how many times do I gotta crash into this thing before it fucking explodes? It's like, I don't have all night. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't. Alright, I need a set of wheels here real quick so I can go. How many blocks? 4. Set of wheels, please, por favor. Come on now. Somebody roll up on me with a car, please. Car? I desire a set of wheels. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you. You! Yeah, you. Yeah, you in the Scooby-Mobile. Yeah, I know. Ain't it great? Get out of the goddamn car. Only I may be without a shirt. Thank you. Thing's a pile of shit. What's on the radio? Woo! I don't want to get muted, though. Eh. Did you death camps? Actually, that's a very cherished game in the Terran Empire. The Digi death camps. You use those to simulate the way we rose to power, namely by slaughtering all those Vulcans and taking their space age technology, and then running rampant all over the goddamn universe. It was great. Those were the days. Now I'm stuck here entertaining you people because Queen Pib want to go to a fucking casino. That's okay. You're still pretty all right, all things considered. Jesus. Remember when I said I need a tetanus shot earlier from looking at this thing? I'm gonna need another one. Just being anywhere near that one. What happens if I throw an RPG in here? No? Okay, fine. What the hell do I do? Gotta go up to the second floor? What's going on here? Hello? I'm told there's a job to be done here? Yeah, maybe it is upstairs. Yeah, he's walking now. What just exploded besides me? Oop. Probably don't blow that up. Oh, he's peeing.
Oh, nice place you got here.
Oh, yeah, it's easy to mock, isn't it, huh? Cheap and fucking easy. But, this here is my place. And my work paid for my place.
All right, relax. I was just being sarcastic.
Yeah, well, don't be, all right? Because the world doesn't need any more sarcasm. It's the blight of the age.
Yeah, I get the point.
You don't get the point. You're like every other asshole. You made a bit of money, and you became a turd.
Got news for you. I was always a turd.
No! You weren't, man. You were something. But now, man, you're like this place. You're a shell.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh boy.
Are you some kind of pure morally justifiable asshole?
Yes.
But because you're totally psychotic, somehow it's okay?
Yes.
I'm honest, all right? You're the hypocrite.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking hero. So far above it all.
Oh yeah, well I'm not above ripping open your fucking chest to see what's replaced your heart.
Rip it open. See what's there, baby, because I'm ready.
Hello?
Oh fuck.
Oh, ladies, what's up?
Fuck off.
Listen.
This douchebag.
I'm sorry, but we've got a problem. Government funding thing. We need you to investigate a research lab upstate.
It's about terrorism, the big one, nerve gas, biological terror.
Sure.
Pay tax.
Listen, you'll need some fairly standard gear. Boat, tandem rotor heavy lift helicopter, truck, weapons. You'll have to source all of that. Chopper alone will set you back a couple of mil.
Oh, no worries there. Trevor here, he just came into a lot of money.
Is that sarcasm?
Oh, you're fucking A-right at sarcasm. You fuck. A few weeks ago, I was happily retired, sulking by my swimming pool.
You were not. You went out stealing things. So no, you weren't happy. Let's not get revisionist here.
Psychotic best friend shows up out of nowhere to torture me over mistakes I made. Honest mistakes I made over a decade ago. We, our little posse, are flat fucking broke. But hey, let's go out and spend $2 million on a tandem rotor fucking chopper so I can go steal nerve gas from fucking terrorists. Forgive me, you ignorant fuck. But sarcasm is all I fucking got. Sarcasm! And a room full of you cunts!
Yes! Woo! Welcome back, man. It is the old you.
Yeah, well, we gotta go. It's been great, but Dave here's got a Pilates class. Now remember, ladies, you keep us way out of this thing. Bye-bye.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, he put his whole actorusy into that, exactly.
All right, I'll give Lester a fucking call. He said he knew about something.
Now you tell him that we're driving towards Paleto Bay. Come on. You're driving us up to the bank.
Oh, this. Oh. You think they're fighting now? Oh, you think they're fighting now? Give it a few minutes. To Paleto Bay we owe.
Let me call Lester. What now? We got a funding problem, so we need a job. Before the jewel store, you talked about a score, a bank in the sticks. I need you to meet us there. Paleto Bay, right?
That's the one. I'll get on a bus.
Thank you.
All right, Lester's meeting us there. Don't start.
I won't. No way. Good call. If you're taking down a bank for a few million, first thing you do is call the hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, this hayseed bank, you gonna be carrying that kind of change?
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms, whorehouses, meth kitchens in the area.
Yes.
They keep their cash in safe deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal small town payroll stuff. We should do well.
You know, I've been thinking about your lifestyle.
Oh, have you? Really?
Yes, I have. People always try to label you. You know? Maniac, psycho,
friend, industry leader.
In some ways you defy categorization. But then...
What?
Think about it. Where you live.
Sandy Shores, you precious ass. I'm sorry there ain't a place nearby for you to get your colonics.
Right. But why are you out here?
It's off the grid. We're away from it all. It's somewhere real and authentic. This is America! And real people ain't been priced out yet.
Valid.
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
Then I'll fucking move.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it? I don't give a shit what I wear.
Doesn't even wear clothes half the fucking time.
No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all a little out there, you know, a little wacky.
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jason, what is this?
It's not an absence of taste, T. It's the opposite of taste.
You should be a stylist.
And then there's the tattoos, the hair, the weird music,
hey!
The funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You are a hipster.
What?
You're a hipster.
I hate hipsters.
Classic hipster denial.
I abhor hipsters. I eat them for fun.
Hipsters love saying they hate hipsters.
Well, I really fucking do.
Self-hatred. Common hipster affliction.
Well, it'll be because I'm living out here away from the bean machines and the bankers.
You're gentrifying. Soon, the skinny jeans will show up, then the skinny lattes, and then the bankers. And you'll be somewhere else, starting the cycle all over again. Maybe you're not a classic garden variety hipster, but you're what the hipsters aspire to be. You, Trevor, are the proto-hipster.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't agree with what you're saying. You're talking bullshit. You're trying to wind me up. I'm very, very angry. And I want this conversation to stop right away.
Hipster.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Michael! Say it again.
I've made my point. I'm not a sadist.
Shots fired! Shots fired! It takes a very brave man to call Trevor a hipster and think that he's gonna live. Well, so let's check out this bank apparently we're gonna run a job on. So we have to rob a bank so we can buy a helicopter to use as part of a... Wait, are we buying this helicopter legitimately with money we have? Oh god, this is... I see so many holes in this. Anyway, what are we doing here? Lester, are you here?
The bus stops up here.
All right. How long does it take us to get out here from LS?
Are we about to time shift here? Yeah, we are. Jesus Christ, we wait out here a whole day? Yeah, why don't we just steal a helicopter? But Pib, the helicopter funds can't be traceable to your accounts. You see, oh, perfect. That's so very reassuring. Thank you, Pope Corky the Ninth.
Come on, man, knock it off.
What?
I'm gonna break your fucking fingers. You don't knock that shit off.
Well, please, all right? You'd alleviate the boredom.
Ah, finally.
I hate it when my two bottoms fight.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome to paradise. Come on, car's this way.
Dry out here.
Don't worry, brother. Mike will take care of all your moisturizing needs.
Yeah, it's Grand Theft Auto. Just steal the
Shall
fucker.
we?
Might as well get started.
All right, let's case this fucking place.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank. And we'll go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance.
Okay.
If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's
Front
happening.
entrance, huh? Okay, I can do that. Front entrance. So, oh, hey! So, the front entrance, you mean like, this one? Michael was spotted at the bank. I don't think that's the biggest problem here.
Drive us to the bank.
I somehow don't think that was the biggest concern that just occurred here.
We'll go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We
No
should be
back
in and out
doors
before
for
the
Lester.
local
I
PD
know, what a
knows what's
shame.
happening.
All right, what's going on here? Nice.
That's the entrance to the bank. Nothing special. Take us around back.
Okay. Drive to the lot next door. Okay. Next door. So in order to go next door, I gotta go through here, right?
There's an empty lot.
I love how the fucking thing didn't even go inside. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed.
This bank.
All right. We'll look at the goddamn thing.
And we'll go to the front of the bank.
Stop putting convoy on or the General A. I don't want to get muted.
If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
All right. We're checking into it again. We'll look around
And that's the
back.
entrance to the bank. Nothing special. Take us around back.
Oh, get back in the car. Didn't mean for you to actually get out. I was just hoping. Actually, yeah, hit that. Hit it harder.
There's an empty lot behind. No one should pay attention to us back there.
I like it. The place is remote. It's got the right amount of foot traffic. This'll do.
Let's check out the alarm to be sure.
Hang on, I'm trying to knock over this fire hydrant. There we go. Perfect.
Look to the vacant lot with the garbage container in it.
Oop, I think we've gone too far. Oops. Not far enough. Loop around. Just very nice and discreet. Very discreet, casing the joint in my bright pink Chevy Cobalt with lighting.
It's not ideal. It's gonna cost more to break that system than the score's gonna pay.
Well, we're gonna have to find a new score.
No. This is the score. What are our options?
It's a dumb idea, but we could trigger the alarm. See what kind of response they throw out.
That is a dumb idea.
Hey, you heard the man, all right? Shoot the sucker.
Shoot the alarm. Roger that.
You need to set off the...
The bank was alerted. I thought that was the point. Lester, with respect, that's what we were doing. I just fucking...
The fuck do I do with you now?
Lester, you're getting 4 weeks in a pain chamber for that one. All right, all right. The bank is alerted now. Are you happy, game?
We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Hang on, I'm not in position yet.
Be there in 50 seconds.
50 seconds, huh? Okay.
Backup team
Okay, but you told me you wanted me to watch from the gas station. Is this not watching from the gas station? Hang on. All right, I gotta shoot the fucking thing again. Just hit it.
Okay.
Sounds good, Trashy Queen. Thanks for popping on in. Thanks for the tippy. We'll see you next time. All right, what's going on here? Do a nice park job. Well, it was a nice park job, but the speed of stopping, I'm not gonna lie, was a little bit of a concern on that one. Maybe we do a different gun this time. How about this one?
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor.
Yeah, good drift, bad explosion. So true, Skittles. All right, what are we previewing for when Queen Pib returns?
Services frequency. We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Bolito cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds.
Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor of shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. And the alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
Last night
Here comes the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department.
What is that, a 67-second response time?
Yeah, 4 cars. More in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
I got an idea. Are they weak to being T-boned?
Is this your idea of low profile?
Okay, it turns out that strategy may not be effective. Come on, Lester. If we don't ask these questions, how are we going to find out the answers? Oh, god damn it. The game's going, all right, you want to be a fucking smart ass? Fine, you're going to do that whole thing again.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter.
All right.
Any chance I could flip the goddamn thing? Yes.
We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Bolito cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds.
Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
This week,
4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor of shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates?
my clock actually stopped a long time ago. This thing's not even moving.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. And the alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
I mean, Christ, the sheriff's department's like right here, so it's not like it's going to take them long to get here. It's literally like 3 blocks away.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars. More in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Not the bullshit.
All right, so the sheriff's department is here.
Bolito radio, this is Bolito car 3. We have a code 12, false alarm, possibly triggered intentionally.
Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass.
I'm not gonna outrun a cop. We've gotta go.
We're going. If we're in front of Trevor, he'll be the one running from the cops. Oh, I get it, T.
Fuck off, Michael. I'm gonna be a hipster in peace. Okay, so apparently we need to get out of here because for some reason we don't want the cops knowing that 3 people were in Paleto Bay. I'm a little confused about that. Wait, where the hell are we going? Oh, we gotta go there. Okay, give me some race music real quick here. Perfect. We're gonna off-road this thing. Oh, perfect. Shit. Okay, come on. Come on, you gotta beat Mikey there. Oh shit, he's catching up. Oh yeah, well screw you. Oh, screw you. I don't pay attention to your rules of the road. Fuck you. All right, gotta go. Michael's catching up. Dear, get out of the goddamn way. Oh my God, Michael knows how to drive. I'm a little bit worried here. Okay. Again, dear, get out of the fucking way. Maybe if, wait a minute, wait. I got this. All right, put it about here. Damn it, he's not dead. Uh-oh. Oh. Left or right. Left. Right. All right, do I still got those sticky bombs? I gotta take him out. Shit, we're out. Fuck. Whatever, we're gonna make it ahead of him anyway. That'll learn you, Mikey, to doubt the wonderfulness of Trevor and friends. How dare you? Despite all Deer's attempt to try and get me to run into her and everything. Well, there was a fast way across this thing, like a goddamn jump or something. If only. All right, that should do the trick right here. Beautiful. Let's do dramatic camera the rest of the way out here. It totally won't end badly, I'm sure. Doing dramatic camera on a fucking motorcycle. On a crotch rocket. That definitely doesn't historically end badly, right? It couldn't possibly get him instantly killed. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, why is Michael keeping up with me? He's driving a turbocharged car, you idiot! Haha.
Had to let you win.
Perfect. Looks like we're running this with Eddie Toe then, I guess.
Set up a board over here.
Oh, Michael, man, your blood sugars are low. I'm making you some leftovers.
I'm fine, T.
Huh? No, I'm the host, man. You know, I don't want you to get hungry and moody, right? Then you're gonna be making the wrong decisions.
Hey, I've been making wrong decisions my whole life. That's how I ended up here.
No kidding.
Hey, yo, bon appetito.
What is this?
Jesus Christ, Trevor, what is that?
What's wrong with you? That's just a what? An eyelid. That's probably not even human. Unless that gas station job.
Gentlemen, some plans for your attention?
Good. I'm gonna stay here a minute longer than I have to.
Ew.
So I think our little experiment showed that the response will be too quick to beat and too strong to walk through. That means you gotta face the cops head on.
Dirty cops.
The dirty cops head on.
Head on. Man, I don't know.
Do we apply it directly to the forehead? Trashley, you're welcome.
Well, you'll be prepared. Convoys carrying military-grade hardware pass near here to get to Fort Zancudo. I propose hijacking one and using the equipment to get an edge on the locals. I can get you the exact details of the shipment as soon as we're done here.
Ooh.
Anyway, you won't be outside the bank too long. Paleto Bay is, well, it's a bay, so you're a street away from the water where Franklin can be waiting in a boat to get you out of there. I know none of this is ideal, but it's the only way I can see of taking the score and providing for your FIB paymasters.
Fine. We need personnel?
Just a gunman. They'll be taking on the cops with you, so my advice, choose someone good.
All right, we got Gustavo, Norm, Daryl. I think we go with Patrick on this one.
Think about my buddy Chef, okay? Consummate professional.
I'm sure he is, but the trick is Patrick Olviv, Patrick McCreary. He's all maxed out. We're going with him.
He handled himself at the jewelry store.
You sure this is the guy?
Yeah, I am.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment together. Michael, you reach out to Franklin. Trevor, you do what you do.
Roger that.
I'll call you when we're ready to move on this.
You want to bunk with us? I mean, it's going to be tight, but, you know, mi casa, su casa.
I'll get a motel, thanks.
What?
It's like, no, I don't want to be near you. You're eating old people. I don't mean that the people were old. I mean that the people... Okay, Trevor, I do not need you doing your fucking Eddie from Silent Hill 2 impression right now. How can you sit there and eat people? I'm gonna turn you down for a second here. Are you done? I'm hungry all of a sudden. He thinks. You should probably go get something to eat there, Trev. Jesus Christ.
Franklin, buddy, what's up?
Hey, look, there's these redneck dudes been looking for you, homie. Some angry motherfuckers. I found where they stay, man, and I've been following them.
Okay, well, it's gotta be the O'Neill brothers. What's left of them. I'll pick up Michael and we'll come to you.
T, hey, man.
So we have to take out the O'Neills or the O'Malleys or whatever they are. Where are they at? Because that's not it. That's... What are the Minutemen doing out in Paleto? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I do not even want to know. Can I play as Franklin again? Oh, thank God. What is he doing out here?
If he's back to Sandy Shores, why didn't I hear about it? God damn it!
Oh.
Damn, these redneck fools know we own them now.
Oh dear. We're going on. Okay.
That's right, Chop. We're gonna fuck them up as soon as Trevor get in.
Yay! Chop is in on this. Trevor, get your ass up here.
Hey, man, me and Chop own these punks. We coming up to WH, north of 2 miles.
All right, the O'Neill brothers are coming to us.
I think they was about to send one of them anti-tank rockets into your Vespucci condo when one of your roomies told them that you was gone.
Okay, so if you're on the WH, that means you'll be coming through Ratton Canyon, right?
Yes.
Shit, I guess.
Good. Me and MT are gonna take the company chopper and meet you there. Company chopper, yes, Michael, it's a tax write-off. Frank, you still there?
They didn't escape. I was gonna drop in from above. Fuck off. All right, let's keep chasing them. Now, we don't want to stop them. We just want to pursue.
No, Chop. We can't deal with them yet. There's too many of them.
We got a gun. We could do it. So I gotta watch for a turn-off up here.
Chop on these punks. We coming up to WH, north of 2 miles.
All right, the O'Neill brothers are coming to us.
I think they was about to send one of them anti-tank rockets into your Vespucci condo when one of your roomies told them that you was gone.
Okay, so if you're on the WH, that means you'll be coming through Ratton Canyon, right?
Shit, I guess.
Good. Me and MT are gonna take the company chopper and meet you there. Company chopper, yes, Michael, it's a tax write-off. Frank, you still there?
Yeah, I'm just about holding on to the road.
We're taking the chopper and we'll head you off. Deal with these business-stealing pricks on the road.
Hey, dawg, can you, get on it? Because these dudes is rolling hard.
Yeah.
We're 5 minutes out from the chopper.
All right.
Jesus Christ. You're fucking up my range. Well, that's the default setting for a Range Rover.
Fucking hell!
Deer, no!
Shit,
Oh my
shit,
God!
shit.
Pib, if you ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
Hellfire! Hey, let's roll on this fool, Chop. Do it.
Okay, Chop, let's do this.
Oh, shit!
Trev, they split.
Trevor, man, shit, you there? There was a deer in the road, man. These motherfuckers crashed out.
They crashed. They dead?
Nah, they gone. They ran into the fucking woods, man. I need air support like right fucking now.
All right, air support is inbound.
Don't worry. Incoming!
Airfield, we can do that. Out of the goddamn way!
Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the sandy shore, so... Here she is, the Biz Alley. Remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
See, it says Trevor Phillips on it, and I think it says fuck somebody. Very special helicopter. All right, let's go. Last thing we do tonight. Yeah, deer with the assist, I guess.
Why do these guys, the O'Neills, want you dead anyway? There was a deal. A contract to end all contracts. Serious multinational stuff. I was this close! And they stole it off me. Hold up. If they stole your business, why do they want you dead? Wow! What's with all the questions? Can't you just take my side for once? Hey, I'm coming along for the ride, ain't I? Yeah, but I sense your heart ain't in it. Yeah, I'm lucky my heart ain't in a pie on your kitchen table. Always with the quips. You're such a depressing cynic. Oh, poor Trevor. I'm sorry I'm a human being with thoughts and feelings and emotions. Wait a second. I remember this chopper. We used this to break into the IAA building. You stole it from the FIB? Not so. I took it in lieu of payment. There was a rifle on board, too, so if your panties aren't all in a twist over stolen office supplies, can you please use it to scan the forest for the O'Neills? Oh, I'm your hitman now. I'm not gonna force you, Michael. You don't want to help? You can get out right now.
I hate it when mommy and mommy fight. I feel like, yeah, it's like, why, if they stole your business, why do they want you dead? And Trevor's over there like Israel's like, why are you asking so many fucking questions? Why are you doing that? Why can't he just take my side? All right, what are we doing here?
Hey, we here on the ground. Them hick dudes in the woods.
That model's fitted with a thermal scope. Look for their heat signatures.
Oh, there's deer.
They look too cute and fluffy to be a bad guy.
There's deer again.
They might be trying to float out of here.
Hang on, deer.
Hanging out with hillbillies, I might as well act like one.
All right, let's see here. We got a live one.
What are you doing out so late? I got him.
He's toast.
Can't outrun a bullet, baby. We
Next.
ain't found him yet.
Oh, there's Chad.
You know, Russian oligarchs pay millions to hunt game like this.
All right, where's the other idiots? Yeah, I'll let the rest of them live. There's one.
Yeah, he looks like a human being. You want to show mercy to the last of these innocents? They haven't got past Franklin, so they gotta be on the hill.
Hi, you.
Move your sights up a little. I might have seen him.
Did I just shoot Franklin? What did I just shoot? Incoming!
He's behind the rock. I can't get a shot.
Chop, go!
You know what Hicks smell like.
No, I want to beat Chop.
Frank, you want to do me a favor here? Find him before he blows me to pieces.
Yeah, did I find a Sam Squinch or something? What the hell was that? Where is he at, Chop? Where is he at? Why are we going in the water? He's all the way over there? Okay. Go get him, Chop. Fight his bum. Are we there yet? Come on. Okay, I see it. All right, so the problem is the traces work both ways. Deer, get out of here. I ain't interested in you right now. Yeah, he's up there. There he is. Get him. Yeah, about that, asshole. Here, catch.
Tear him up. Tear up that bitch. I'm the last of my kind.
Get him, Chop. Get him. Get him, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Munch on him. Don't make me shoot him, please. Come on. All right, all right. I'll ice him.
Last guy's done, homie.
All right. Stay there. We'll come down and pick you up.
It's the most exciting episode of Last you've ever seen? Hell yes. All right, pick up Franklin and Chop, huh? Okay, I can do that.
All right, now that the angry hillbillies with rockets are dead, is there anyone else we should worry about trying to kill you? Oh, sure. Yeah, there's some bikers, the Chinese, Madrizo's people, but whatever. Don't act like you're so popular.
God damn it, where's the fucking ground? Franklin, where the hell are you? Where are you and Chop at? Come on. You down here? Get in the goddamn helicopter.
Get it! Get it!
Oops, sorry. Hang on. Got on the throttle, my bad. And I'll move it over. I'll move it over. Is that close enough for you? Please get in before the rotor is destroyed. Come on, Chop. You too. Come on in. Please. Please get on, Chop. Chop, thank you.
All right, back to the airfield.
Yes, again, is there anyone else who's going to try and kill you, Trev, or was that the last of them? Please and thank you.
Fine, don't you? Oh, yeah, you can afford a runway, but you can't afford to move out of that corrugated metal death shack.
Nope.
So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good work down there. I'm the one who says thank you. He was helping me. Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, it's cool, homie. And thank you, Chop. Hey,
Aww.
are you going to tell us exactly what we were helping with? I know you said these guys stole some business, but that doesn't really explain why they wanted you dead. Didn't I say what happened after they stole the contract?
No.
Nope, you didn't. I went to their farm and I killed a lot of them and then I blew it up. Killed a lot of them? Yes! I think that was Elwood, Walton, and Wynn who we killed just then. I killed Ernie, Earl, Dale, Doyle, Daryl, Dalton, Don, and a few other guys when I blew up the farm. So, maybe this is kind of a revenge thing. I don't know. Let's not forget that I'm the wrong party here. Yeah, you are definitely the wrong party. Oh, for sure.
He was. They stole his contract.
Coming in there.
Gonna feel good, huh? Helping a friend in need? Come on, Chop. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Taking out some hillbilly crank dealers on a blood feud. That's what I live for.
Hey, Trev, man,
Hell
we're gonna
yeah.
bar this and head back to town. Sure. Come on, Michael, man. I'll drop your ass off on the way back. Chop, get in.
See you back at Castle Phillips, Mike.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
Well, that was a thing that just happened. Well, there you go. Trevor, you don't need to touch yourself. We're about to wrap up here, seriously. All right, folks, here's what we're gonna do here. Your Empress has been live for 4.5 hours. But unfortunately, I, too, must engage in activities tomorrow. It's not capitalism. You know, I'm just continuing to rule the empire or anything. But what we are going to do, since we've been live for this long, is we are going to start to wind... Ooh.
All units, we have a code red.
Okay, maybe do a quickie horsey. Taters and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Greetings, Taters and Raiders. I am Empress Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Wait, that's not the part of speech I'm supposed to give because I'm pretending to be some fascist bitch from the Mirror Universe. And whatever. Again, I can't even remember how this fucking speech goes anymore. Watch out for that Spock guy. Yeah, definitely do not trust that Spock guy. Oh, fuck it. Let's just drop the pretense and give the regular speech. I'm Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. Jamil wants to call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he hold, and your time on his channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booted channel is well ways to welcome on in. It was actually just about to wrap over here, but I tell you what, just because y'all came by, I'll give you a little something. Who wants one last horse race? Yeah, I didn't think anyone would argue with me on this one here. Hey, whoa, we ain't ready to start the horsey race yet. Settle down. We are not ready yet. Because we have to introduce everyone first. Because we're live from the Bottoms Resort and Casino here in beautiful, scenic New Vegas for one last send-off over here. You're going to have an opportunity here to use your channel points to wager on whether you think an even-numbered horse or an odd-numbered horse could possibly win a little race that's going on right here. Let's take an opportunity to meet all of these entrants, shall we? Beginning in first place, we have Ganshari Boy from Japan, who very much describes that whole 4 legs good, 2 legs better, 1 leg, something's wrong. You should probably get that other leg looked at. All that Animal Crossing shit. In second place, in just a moment here, we have Super Pheromone from France, who, oh my god, twins? I love twins. Do you love twins? Because I love twins. They're twins, they're stunning, they're blonde, they're iconic, and we have no choice but to obviously respect the hell out of them. Beginning in third place, we have Choksun Bancho from Japan, who again has stolen my red mulleted wig. It's okay, I don't wear it that often. After all, and pretend to be someone from it. I'm doing a Star Trek joke over here, so it didn't call for that wig, but hey, I may need that thing back sometime, you bastards. You make sure you get it back to me when I need it. In fourth place, we have Ninja Sniper from Russia, who has the uncanny ability to mimic other entrants in the race. So make sure that you be extra careful around this guy. He's basically the Shang Tsung of this goddamn joint over here. In fifth place from Australia, we have SeaWorld, who continues to be jockeyed by the irrepressible, incorrigible Macaulay Culkin Jr. I'm not even joking. That's what his name is. You take that name on the bottom there, you're running through goddamn Google and it says Macaulay Culkin Jr. You think I joke about a thing like that? In sixth place, we have the Trojan horse from Greece, which I guess that's where Trojans come from. I thought they came in a pack from the store. Whatever, it's just a perfectly normal horse. Nothing funny going on, it's a normal horse. Nothing unusual of any kind. But speaking of unusual and of any kind, number 7, Uma from Parts Unknown, who, unfortunately, sadly, we will not find out the identity of this entrant until after the race begins. All I know is it's not a penis. After that, your guess is as good as mine. In 8th place, we have the fan favorite Hairboat LG 3.0, who I believe actually won yesterday. I don't know if he'll repeat. He's like 1,000,000 to 1 odds on this thing. I don't think this guy could possibly repeat. It'd be impossible. Him and his 3 sets of fucking legs. And then finally, from America, the number 9th entrant, Mecha Hairboat, who again If Haribo is like the Godzilla, then he has to have a mecha, you know, to act like a foil. Don't ask me when they're gonna bring in Super Kiryu from like Godzilla 3000 or some shit like that. All right, looks like all the bets are in. All right. We're just waiting to see if everyone's ready to go at the start. Are they ready to go? Are they ready to go? All right, I am being told they are indeed prepped to go, so all right. We have our 9 entrants ready at the starting grid here outside of the Bottoms Resort and Casino in beautiful New Vegas in the Mojave Wasteland. Everyone's here. They've been wasted since 9 a.m. Mostly falling asleep, but that's because they've been drinking 4 Locos. And they're off. Off to an early lead, we have the number 3 entrant, Choksan Bancho. In second place, we have the number 1 entrant, Ginshari Boy, who's already on his 2-legged bullshit. In third place, we have the number 3 entrant, Super Pheromone. It appears the rest of this is going to be relatively academic, as it appears in fourth place, we have the number 4 entrant, Ninja Sniper. In fifth place, we have the number 5 entrant, SeaWorld. In sixth place, we have a resub out on the field. Sixth place, we have Trojan Horse. In seventh place, we have Uma, who's been revealed to be a Yeti. In eighth place, we have Haribo Elder 3.0. And in ninth place, trailing in the back, we've got Mecha Haribo. Elephant, thank you to 25-month reset. Welcome back. Again, this being a 600-meter course, they are going to have to make it around 2 major turns of this track, which proved pretty good for them last night. But oh my goodness! Haribo LG has wiped out and has taken Mecha Haribo with them. You hate to see it. All right, they're going alongside the main straightaway of the other side of the course. It's relatively academic going on over there. Trooks and Bancho still in the lead around here. Uma's trying to take on the outside. We got Ginshari Boy trying to take the inside. The girls are wiping. Ninja Sniper is praying to God, and he's going to need it. All right, Ginshari Boy's waving his arms. Chokes and Pancho's got his motorcycle thing going. Super Pheromone is starting to extend, and Uma's trying to take the outside. All right. All right, we still got Chokes and Pancho. Chokes and Pancho's on his 2 feet. We've got all kinds of things going on here. Trojan fell over. Super Pheromone is winding up. SeaWorld's on his back legs. Ginshari Boy's putting up his dukes over here. And it looks like... Did he make it across first, or was it Super Pheromone? I guess it answers that question. All right, Ginshari Boy takes the victory. Oh, God! It was Ninja Sniper the whole time! Wait. Wait, if that was Ninja Sniper, where did Ginshari Boy go? And with that Ninja Sniper victory, it seems that on this particular bet, the victory indeed goes to the evens. That is as soon as I can type in /PRE, and there you go. Anyone who voted evens is making out like a bandit here. All right. Now then, it is late. I got to get up in the morning. The person behind Empress Pib, Queen Pib, has to engage in capitalism tomorrow. So we are going to start to wind down for the evening. Well, there you go, subjects of the Terran Empire. You got to see me, and you haven't seen me in a year and a half. But that's okay. Maybe I come back every once in a while when the subject matter calls for it. I mean, I kind of like hanging out here. It's a little bit different from hanging out back in, the mirror universe where Kirk is such a fucking pill. God, I hate that guy. He's like my Michael Scott. Can't stand the guy. Anytime I come over here, it's welcome because he won't follow me here because he doesn't know how to work the goddamn interdimensional doodad that I used to get here. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of graffitis. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel will never required or always appreciate. And I love to shout at the end of the show. Over on the tippy side of things, thank you, Jeremy Smiles, Metropole, Trashy Queen, and Rothy for stuffing that tip jar full. Thank you very much. Over on the Twitch side of things here, thank you very much, Handy Andy for the resub, Clockwork for the resub, Porsche for the resub, Banzai for the raid, MSK for the biddies, Lightning for the resub, Tatus for the raid, and Caliphant for the resub. Thank you. If you are subbed to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world. We just so happen to call it Twitch here. I'm gonna check you. And I'm gonna check you. Let's see here. I think I see some good targets. What are you doing? What do you think you're gonna be doing here? What are you doing right now? All right, let's see here. Tell you what. Friend of the channel, what's the face? Looks like she's getting ready to get going here because I think she talks a little bit longer than I do before I do my show. Looks like she's ready to do something. I don't know what, but let's go check it out. She's very much on the Queen Pib list. She's very much Pib approved. All right. We'll be live next. Well, Queen Pib. Should I even... Okay, I'm still doing the Empress Pib bit. Queen Pib will return. She'll come back to this universe on Saturday night. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. She tells me she's going to be playing Balatro. Not even any subtext about this. Not even like, oh, it's Casino night. Maybe there'll be Balatro. No, there will be Balatro. And Queen Pib is trying to get that stuntman card. And if you know how to help out with that, your presence is highly requested on Saturday night. And you know, maybe we'll find a way to squeeze some Grand Theft Auto stuff in there anyway. I wonder if that sort of thing could possibly happen. You'll just have to tune in on Saturday night in order to find out. All right then, folks. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. This place ain't half bad. Empress Pib will definitely have to come back more often other than just Star Trek shows. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Bye.